Yo, that guy is totally a
about me.
Hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine, saucy Saturday. Or seductive Saturday, whichever you want to call it. Either one works. But I hope everyone's doing fantastically well, and hopefully everyone's been having a fun day today. So, as you can kind of tell, I am going to be using, I'm going to be jumping on Boop Chat today to see if we can, meet up with some new people.
Wow, third.
And, see how things go. I'll say, hey, Doc, welcome
So
in.
at Doc Shaw 1991.
But yeah, so the reason why I'm doing Boop Chat today is because there is an event happening today. And I kind of wanted to try it out. I wanted to check it out and see what happens.
I got everyone who took first and second on a list.
You got everyone who took first and second on a list. Well, I mean...
I was on for 2 hours. I need a break.
Yeah, now it's my turn to jump on for a couple of hours. So I'm going to be using Boop Chat pretty much for the entire stream, probably until it gets to the point where there's hardly like anyone talking, and then that's probably where we'll finish it. But primarily for today, I'm hoping to see if we make some new friends and, hang out with a couple of cool people. We might actually run into a couple of, friends that we already know. But, since we're not really going to be, since I'm not really going to be typing anything or playing anything, I don't really need my glasses on for today, so you kind of get a better idea of seeing, like, the tracking of my eyes. So it kind of adds a little bit more flair to the look. But yeah, so without further ado, I'm actually going to jump on over, and we're going to see what we can get up to. So, as you can kind of tell, there we go. But yeah, as you can kind of see, there are like 428 people online right now, and that's because of the special event that's going on. I think there's like three guests who are on. Two of them I don't mind meeting and chatting with. One I'm probably going to be actively avoiding for obvious reasons. But I think it's gonna be fun. We'll see like who we run into. Who knows? We might run into some familiar faces that we've met along the way so far. So hopefully we can see we can kind of see like what happens. I'm looking forward to seeing like where this goes, and we'll chat for as long as we can. In between like the breaks and everything else and whatnot. So you can kind of imagine that I'm not in a VC today because of the fact that could cause a lot of overstimulation for me. Especially like if I'm talking to whoever is on this whoever's on Boop Chat, as well as like listening to people on VC with Lyra even speaking in the chat as well. So it kind of gets a little bit of an overstimulation for me. So whenever I do Boop Chat streams like this, I'm not going to be
Yeah, it's understandable.
I'm primarily not.
Also, do not redeem Pixar Maximum Chat.
Well, that's up to them to decide. I mean, I am live. I'm not taking off any redeems for this. you know, as long as like nothing is being shown, then that's fine. But I think I should really put it up as status by saying that. Oh, actually, do I might actually do that. There you go.
Immortal will be chatting with vtubers so may not be actively reading or responding to chat. If it's important, highlight it to get their attention.
There we go. So I do have a pinned message now. So just in case people, you know, just in case people come in and they wonder why I'm not responding to chat, they'll know why. But yeah, so going forward, I think we're just going to see like what we can get up to and see what happens. So of course, as usual, I will go and hide my VTuber because we don't need two VTubers on the screen. So let me just hide myself. Boop. There we go. And we will get in on the fray. Now, it'll be kind of interesting to see, like, who we run into. I know one of the guests, I believe, is Yami. So it'll be interesting to see if we run into them and, you know, see if we can have a decent chat. Let's see what happens. It should be fun.
Yomi is awesome.
Yeah, I actually watch a lot of their content. I think it's super cool. So who knows? We might actually get lucky and be able to meet them. Now, I'm not saying that we are going to meet them or anything like that. It's a gamble, but we'll see what happens. Without further ado, let's jump on in, shall we?
I wasn't able to match up, but do me a favor. If you match up, call her cute.
We'll see.
Insane lord right here. How's it going, gamers?
She gets flustered when people do that.
Hi there, nice to meet you. My name is Billy the Gamer, aspiring VTuber. What can I call you by?
Hello. You can refer to me as Immortal.
Immortal. Ooh, that sounds like a very powerful name. You're probably the most important, powerful VTuber that I met here today. The power scale in VTuber is out of place. It's so low. It's amazing.
I mean, it comes part and parcel, really. I mean, some people see immortality being a gift. Some people see it as being a curse. It comes down to definition on how people see it.
That's true. Actually, I did see that. I did see that one episode in Ben 10 when the scientists went mad because they became immortal, and they didn't know what to do with their life anymore. So that is true, actually.
I mean,
and also one joke from Dragon Ball Z Breach, like, have you heard about the repercussions of being immortal?
Yeah.
I think it was a YouTube parody.
Well,
but nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you as well. As I always end up saying to everyone, it's like, yeah, immortality is good, but when you live for 3,000 years, it gets boring after a while.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I've been around here for like 3,000 years, probably more. I lost count after like
I went mad,
1500.
but then after a few millennia I went sane.
If you lived here for
Very
3,000
sane.
years, that means that your gamer skills must be amazing. Because I know that VTubers' brain cells can be all over the place as well in the power scale.
In a way, I mean, I was pretty efficient until they started bringing out the Soul series, and then I was like, I didn't create this.
Oh my gosh. No, that's impressive though. And by the way, you're looking mighty elegant today. It almost looks like you're going to a ball or a fancy show.
Well, I mean, right now it's literally the only getup I have right now. I do have a new one coming in soon, which will have more of a fancier looking design. But right now, I'm kind of stuck just wearing this particular outfit.
Aw, that's very awesome. And what's been your journey in Yup Chat before we go? Is it fun? How's it going?
Yeah, my journey in Boop Chat's been good. I've been using this now for about 2 weeks, and
Hmm.
I've enjoyed every bit of it so far. Met some amazing, cool people.
That's super awesome. Well, it was a lovely, lovely pleasure to meet you. I hope that I can see amazing people just like you.
I'm sure you will. Hopefully, we'll meet again in the future.
Heck yeah. Have a lovely day. Bye bye.
Bye. Ooh. Oh my god, a cyborg? Nice. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Gotta
Hello.
say,
I feel like I've seen your name before, unless I might be insane.
I've
But
probably
I'm not
been
sure.
I've probably been around. You've probably seen me in probably other streams somewhere.
That would make sense. That would make sense. But hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. And how about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time on the Voop chat so far. Meeting lovely people. Had one guy who apparently thought it was a wonderful idea to just keep saying yes,
At me
no,
Konpachi and then I came
okay.
along.
And
Oh
it's like, all
god.
right, you're so cool at the conversations. I'm gonna skip you in 20 seconds.
Hey,
So
I mean that's more of an interaction than one person I ended up meeting on here who was literally not saying a word and you're just T-posing and just like standing still. It's like, okay, I'm skipping because there's no conversation here.
maybe they just really like T-posing.
Tell me about it. So,
But yeah.
how's been group chat tonight?
I'm getting pretty good, I'd say. I'm compared to other people, somewhat new. Not really. I know how most things work, and it's also it's been pretty nice. I don't really have any bad experiences so far. I think.
Well, that's the lucky side, ain't it?
Yeah. So it's going pretty good so far. I met some cool people, even new friends. I've met 2 old acquaintances, which is also kind of funny. So
It's comical about that because I met some new friends on here myself over the last 2 weeks. I've been using it, and I kid you not, every time I end up using the site, I run into them at some point. I don't know, I don't know how it is, but out of like the hundreds that are here for like these events, I always somehow run into the same ones that I've talked to before, and we've just spent like 20 minutes just chatting.
as you should. I mean, I think it's also the matching, like what's it called? Um, Matching system where it tries to get like multiple matchings. So if you get like people you've matched more things with, then it's like, oh, you probably want to talk again to the same person. Whee!
God, yeah, it's it's chaotic like when it starts off like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's like I would just want to meet new people. I just skip those I've already met most of the time.
No, I get that. Like for me, I don't mind like chatting to one person on here, but it's like if we start matching again, I'm like, okay, we already like chatted like 10 minutes ago. I think it's safe to skip.
They're like, hey, I've already met you. Have a good one.
Well, unless you're like in mid conversation and they forgot to add the timer, and then you just get back to them. It's like, okay, so where were we?
True, that also sometimes happens, but I don't know. I always just kind of keep it the timer because as much as it's fun, like to talk to people, I do just want to talk with more. Like there are a few who I've talked with like a lot, but I think that's maybe like 2 people. Because for the rest, I just keep like if they want to keep me around, they'll ask, and if not, then so be it. You know.
No, I get that. By the way, I was reading your bio. I love the fact that you state that you're a cyborg, which is kind of fitting because that's actually how I started off my VTuber journey. I actually started off as a
Ooh.
cyborg before I became a shapeshifter.
Ooh, that is nice. I don't know. I think like cyborgs are somewhat underrated, but I also think that when you have like cyborg, you can go in so many directions with like
Yeah,
design and shit like that. So that's kind of why I just went with cyborg because it's like it looks cool, it fits, it's nice, it's yippee, you know. So
Yeah, like when I first started off, there wasn't really much. I couldn't find any major good designs for Cyborg looks, apart from Cyborg from Teen Titans, of course. But I didn't want to be taking his kind of style. So instead, I went with a typical T800 kind of look. Well, a battle damage T800. So, like, had parts of the skin missing with the metal and the skeleton showing.
I know what you mean. That's kind of cool as well. That works too. Yeah, no, I just kind of went with a few things like on the face with the eye, and that was about it. So I don't know.
Well,
Didn't go too far into it.
I think it's really cool, really aesthetic as well. I like it.
I like it as well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna wish you a wonderful time on the food chat. It was lovely meeting you, and obviously meet
meeting you
some
as well.
new people. Always
Thank
fun.
you.
So,
Hopefully you run into some new people too.
Bye.
Bye. A bull shark, damn.
Cryptids and any mythological creatures seeking refuge from those. Damn.
Oh, I met her.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Yeah,
Hey.
you kind of
She's
read that
cool.
right. I'm a cryptid.
I did. Yeah. I was reading all about it. Look, right? I may hunt cryptids, but not to hurt them. If you catch my drift.
No, I get that. Normally I am aware of cryptid hunters out there, but I know of the humankind. So so I just try to make sure that my my little cryptids are protected in my little plane of existence. But you know, I try to protect them as much as I can.
Look, they don't need protecting from me. I do bite.
I mean, don't we all?
I do. 9. Sorry.
You know, I mean, we all have our bases.
We do.
But yeah, I love how your model looked. By the way, I was
Thank
reading
you.
up a little bit on your story saying that you're a bull shark.
I am. I'm a radioactive bull shark.
Yeah, I kind of got the idea with the name Atomic as well. I was like, okay, so they're a radioactive bull shark. I love that. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more like a kaiju version of a bull shark, but I mean, it works.
It does. I mean, like I don't have my own personalized model yet, but I've got some cool ideas for that in the future. You know.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I may look like this now, but I have a bit of a shift coming soon, so
We love a bit of a shift.
Yeah, I'm obviously getting like a new look, so it'd be more of a metamorphosis than a change.
Oh, evolving.
Oh,
but Jesus Christ! What the heck?
As you can kind of tell, yeah, just like yourself, I'm also live in my community are designed to be little trolls, aren't they?
At least, look, my community haven't trolled me too hard tonight. My chat just looking now.
Yeah, I can see the little your little chat like pop up on your. Yeah, I mean, like your community sounds super chill. Mine are just chaotic.
Oh no! Do you really need to throw things at me right now, chat?
I didn't even see anything being.
Oh, you won't. Unfortunately, you won't see it. It's an overlay that's only on OBS. Unfortunately, I can't put it into VTube Studio. So, otherwise, I would.
Which is kind of a good thing because I one time had like the Twitch integrated trolling system myself, but my community.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Off the screen, and
well, look no further than the echoes of the
unknown. I would have to manually reload my model just to get back onto the screen.
Feel safe.
because I don't know
You
where
can find the
where I've
Discord
been
server at
tossed.
Chat just like to throw their meat and their sausages
https://785v8.4e.
and fish at me. So you know. That's lit. So my redeem is called Feed the Shark, and it is literally just steaks, massive sausages, and fish.
That's actually super cool.
I have it set up for a bunch of other things too, you know. But can you that? I think that was a sausage. No, ow, ow.
Yeah, I can see like the model jitter every once in a while, so I can see like when you get hit.
They're bullying me as they usually do. It's a good thing that one of my viewers is not here because otherwise it would never end.
Oh God.
They literally just throw things at me constantly. Luckily, nobody has redeemed anything stupid during this thing. You want the sausage?
Oh, good lord.
Well, it has been fun meeting you.
Same to you. I
hope you
enjoy
enjoy the rest
chatting.
of the evening.
Same to you. Take care. Actually, you're a little shit. Do you know that?
LOL.
Oh my.
Help me, I'm in jail.
Hang on, I think
I'm in jail, I'm in prison.
Hang on, give me a second. Where did I put those lockpicks? Hang on, let me get down my ladder and
Get me out of here.
let me see if I can check in the basement for them. Give me a second. Nope, not there. How did this end up down here? Nope. No. Ah, here we go. Stand back. There we go.
I'm free. Let's go. Also, my face looked so weird in between those bars. It made my features look so off. Now I can what do you call it? I can mog people again.
So I imagine that's how you ended up in the state that you were in.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah. So, how's boot tapping going for you?
It's been a lot of fun, actually.
Meet any cool people tonight? Because I know there's an event happening.
Well, yeah, it's crazy because with the event, like I didn't really know any of the people from the event except for one, which was Yami.
Oh,
And
Yami,
the other
yeah.
three, I didn't know who they. Yeah, I just knew of them, like just because I seen their stuff here and there. But I didn't know any of the other three. And the very second person I met, I was hanging out with them, talking with them. They were really cool. The timer ran out. It was fun. I didn't realize that was one of the event people. it was the second person I met. It was Mume.
Ah, nice. No,
And I
I
was
know.
like, wow, they're really cool.
Yeah, I know Yomi is on tonight,
Luella.
and Ilara is on, but I don't
Well,
know
also,
the other one.
literally, the person before you was someone like by pure chance. I'm like, wait, I know who that is. It was someone who I follow on Twitter. Is like a Yuka, the otter VTuber.
Oh, Yuka?
Yeah, I just met her and I was like, I saw them. I'm like, wait a second, I know
wait,
who
so
you are.
Wait, she's online tonight?
Yeah,
When
she's
they
live
matched
too.
up
Like I
with
just
me,
met
they
her.
couldn't see me.
It was so cool.
Do you know what the coincidence is?
But I'm like, I recognize you. I follow you on Twitter.com.
Yeah, Yuka is actually one of my besties, and she was the one who actually recommended this to me.
Oh, sweet.
I wasn't even aware that she was live tonight. Oh.
Yeah, no, it was cool. It was only a 2-minute thing because she's live, but like it was still neat meeting her. It was like I know I don't know. I didn't expect to meet someone I knew.
Yeah, I mean,
I knew of.
I mean, you'd be surprised about who you run into and all that. I mean, I guess you can see yourself. I'm also live, but in case you ever wonder why I ever look away, it's because I'm keeping an eye on my chat. They've been chaotic since I started.
Yeah, you're all good.
Like,
I get it.
I think their main objective tonight is to troll me in front of like these amazing people that I get to meet, including yourself. But yeah, I love.
It's crazy how I'm not even live, but like just by being on this app, I've been like gaining followers just by talking to people, and I'm like, whoa.
Oh yeah. Like Yeah, I definitely have to go and check you out
Yeah,
then.
let me just reopen. Oh, it's up to you. I would appreciate I appreciate it, but you don't got it if you don't wanna.
Yeah, it's fine. I like supporting people when I can. But
Mhm.
yeah, I love how your model looks. By the way, it's super cute.
Thank you. I wish I could use the full thing because like OBS isn't like supported, so I have to use a 2 frame PNG version of it. But it works because normally it has physics and all that and eye tracking, but
Nah, I
it
get
is what
that.
it is.
I mean, for me, I had to use a virtual camera because my model got flagged.
That's awesome.
Gee, I wonder why I got flagged.
I don't know. Could be any reason. Maybe it's that left pixel on the right of the hair.
True.
Maybe it's caught that and it's like
Although
inappropriate.
I will have I do have to say as well, since we both have it kind of being seen, I guess it's safe to say Happy Pride Month.
Heck yeah. This pin is a permanent fixture to my model.
Yeah, mine's the same. My new model's gonna have the same thing as well, which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, I like my current model, but like I'm learning live 2D. I'm gonna start learning at least, and if I do figure it out, I would definitely upgrade and make another one.
Yeah, I mean, like learning Light 2D is a fantastic skill to have. I mean, I'm even
Even
doing it
not even just for
myself.
models, just to animate in general. I would love to use it.
Oh yeah, like for me, I plan like I'm learning it myself, but I plan to learn how to make animated emotes out of it because I know you can
Hmm.
make fantastic ones using it, which is kind of
Hmm.
cool.
For sure.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. The necklace around your neck, that's an ankh, isn't it?
It sure is. A big
Well,
reason is a couple reasons. One is because a vampire wearing a cross doesn't make any sense.
do not make sense.
you know, and Ankhs
Well,
like generally represent like eternal life, and also they're cool. So, and also Moon Knight. I like Moon Knight. So all of those reasons combined.
yeah, it makes sense. It's actually comical because my first ever design of my VTuber that I had actually did have an ankh on them. Since
Oh,
it's
nice.
kind of a play in my name being, immortal, eternal life, you kind of get the idea.
Yeah.
But after a while, I kind of dropped it. I don't know where I
Hmm.
dropped it, but I'll have to find it again somewhere.
Hmm.
It's, maybe
It
I'll
was
maybe I'll put it on as an asset.
for sure. I would say it's been really fun talking, but I definitely like to meet more people. But it was
Oh
nice
yeah,
talking to you.
same to you. Hopefully we'll meet again soon, and hopefully you get to meet some amazing new people.
For sure. Goodbye, chat.
Take care.
See ya. Have a good one.
Oh, we met with Savage in the past.
Oh,
Oh hey, we meet again.
yes, indeed, we have met in the past. We've indeed met in the past before. I've heard that when I came in here. Hello.
Yeah, it probably. I know there's like a heavy delay when it comes to boop chat, but
Yeah, just a little bit.
I was just letting my community know because I don't think they know that we met before because I think the
Hmm.
first time we met I wasn't live, so I
Hmm.
was
Yeah,
like,
makes
oh,
sense.
I was like, oh hey, chat, look, this is a person I met before. So how's boop chat been going for you tonight?
To give you an idea, I first person I met when I hopped on was Alora. So off to a great start.
Ah, that's a very good start.
And she was like, chat decided that you're cool enough for a friend request, so here you go. I was like, hello.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just kind of got on. I wasn't expecting anything. I was just what do you least expected?
Yes, I did see like Alara is on, and then Yomi is also going. I forget who the third person is. I know there's 3 people on, but I can't remember the third
There's
one.
4 actually. Yomi,
Oh,
Alora, Sense, and Muella.
oh, that's right. I forgot Muella was on. I,
Mhm.
Because I was like, wait, there was 4? I was like, oh, wait, yeah, Muella.
Yeah. Actually, Yomi and Muel ran into each other just twice now, so
You know,
it's
it's
kind of
actually,
funny.
you know, it's actually kind of comical because I actually know Muella quite well. Like,
Oh, really?
because they're like mutual friends with friends of mine. So that's how I got
Mm,
acquainted with Muella.
mm, mm.
So it'll be
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
to see if I run into her or even into Yomi.
Yeah, I'm hoping to run into her because she follows me on Twitter, and she
Oh,
supported a
nice.
lot of the music stuff that I do,
Oh, cool.
and she's like actually commented and saying like, "Oh yeah, you do incredible work," and I want to like talk to her personally and just be like, "Hey, thank you, I really appreciate the support and stuff," and just like to get to know her a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I've had people before. It's like, they were asking, "Why did you meet someone like Yomi or Muella or any of the big like VTubers? Like the partners?"
Mhm.
And it was like, if you're
Yeah.
insinuating that I'm going to like fangirl over them, no,
Mhm.
I'm not. I'm not going to go down that path. It's like
Nah,
I'll treat them just like they're just an average person, just having a chat.
that's what you
Chilling.
should do. Idol culture is a plague, and I feel like we should get rid of it entirely because it ruins people's lives to an extent because they just can't live like a normal human being. You're
Yeah,
doing them a favor.
exactly. I'm not just going to. If it happens that I run into Yomi, I'm not going to be like, "Oh my god, it's Yomi!" Ah.
Mm.
I'll be like, it's like, well, you were the least person I was expecting to run into.
Yeah, that was me with Alara. I was just like, wait, I just got on here. How did I get you?
Yeah, like literally, I'm just like, I'm not going to, I'm not going to like fangirl over anyone. I'm not. I'll treat him as normal. If I do run into Yomi, I'm going to ask them just one question though. I'm
What?
going to say, have you managed to avoid getting hit by pianos lately?
Ah, speaking of, I do have some points I think I can use to throw a piano.
Oh no!
Fuck, I can't use them.
Oh no! See, I was going to say, if
Oh,
it ever did happen that you were watching Yomi, I had this idea.
yes.
It's like if you're watching Yomi and I run into them, if you have the points to do it just as I ask the question, just to see what would be the funniest reaction.
A perfect plotted plan. The
Because
perfect assassination attempt with piano.
you can picture it, but like, so have you avoided any pianos lately? If they turn and say, yeah, I haven't been hit any pianos, suddenly fucking blue piano out of nowhere.
Piano. Right there.
just just to see them getting hit and just hear them going like, just going ah.
Ah!
Or they come
I
up
can hear it in
saying,
my head now.
or the funniest one, they just come up and say, "What are we talking about now?"
Mm. I mean, I saw them blow themselves up already, so wouldn't
Oh
be
God.
entirely out of the question.
Well, hopefully we'll. Oh well. There we go. We have a plan. Okay, so they didn't want to talk. I've already talked to them before. No offense to them. It's like I've talked to them in the past. Ooh, interesting. Oh hey,
Hello there. How's it going, my shapeshifter friend?
I am doing pretty good, and how are you doing, my Pegasus compatriot?
I've been doing fine, basically. Oh, you're live on Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty cool. Say hello
Well,
to.
I'm just live on Twitch, not YouTube. I haven't streamed on YouTube in years.
Ah, okay. That's understandable. Anyway, say hello to the viewers from me.
Will do. But I had to admit, love the aesthetic. I can already tell, like, it's a MLP character.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is.
So, I have to ask. Hopefully you don't take
Mm-hmm.
offense to this. Are you a brony?
Well, basically I am. Don't worry about it. It's There's no offense into that one. Have you actually said that fur furries beats up bronies because they are stupid? Then that would actually make me think like, what?
Well, I mean,
But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it with me because I won myself. I just take on a more human form.
So has you been? So what you been doing today, also, if you don't mind me asking?
Um, Nothing much really. I've just been kind of chilling, working on some stuff in the background because I have
Mm,
a re-debut coming up soon. So I've been doing a lot of work,
mm,
kind of
mm,
setting things
mm.
up for that. You know, new alerts, new overlays, new everything. It's a complete new rebrand, even with a new model coming in. So I had to make sure that I was like, getting the good deal.
I see. I see. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, for me, it actually has been quite a chilling day today, or well, not literally a chilling day, since since yesterday was actually quite cold for being a June, but that's because it hasn't actually been sunny or so. But today it's actually been quite a nice day, basically.
Well, that's
No,
good.
no, wait, yesterday, 2 days ago, actually. What am I talking about? Am I talking about Thursday like it was yesterday? It's Saturday today, or well, right now it's actually Sunday because I actually gone past midnight.
So you must be ahead
Yeah.
of me then because it's still Saturday for me.
I mean, basically, I'm from Sweden,
Oh, you're
so.
actually. Oh, so you're actually not too far ahead of me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're about maybe an hour ahead of me now, because I'm running
Hmm.
off of the UK time.
I usually call it GMT +2 or something like it.
Yeah, most people tend to go like that because they say GMT is like the universal one, and then they just add like the hours from that one on top of the time it is for them. So it's like GMT +2 or +3 +4. That one kind of makes it easier.
Mhm.
But tell me more about yourself. Like, do you stream? And if you do, what content do you make?
I mean, I do actually stream on Twitch because every
Ooh,
Sunday from 10 to 11 p.m. GMT +2, I stream Starsinger's Radio Hour. And there you can actually listen into music from the Brony community and also give you news and announcement from the Brony community as well. And every Wednesday, there's the background, good.
yeah. Sorry.
Every Wednesday from 8 to 10 p.m. GMT +2, yeah, I'm going to mention that one a lot. I'm going to do some gaming stream, which is called Stossing's Gaming Session. And then you can actually see me stream some games that I of my own choice, see me react, enjoy or not enjoying it, or something like it, or freak out or whatever. But yeah, that is actually streaming for you.
Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Definitely. Do you want to give me a second? I'm actually going to go and check out your channel.
Okay, 15 seconds left.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Okay, good. Whee!
Sometimes I tend to forget about my own time, and I could be like in the middle of something, but like, wait, hang on, give me a second.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The time is actually a nice thing, but sometimes it feels like it goes a little bit too fast.
Oh, tell me about it. Especially like if you're talking to someone like that you made friends with on here, and you spend like 10 minutes talking, and you're like, wait, I didn't realize how much time we have left. Where did those 10 minutes go? But yeah, I
so
think.
long,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
so long as you don't have the speed chat on. When you have the speed chat on, it adds on the timer of how long you can talk.
Yeah, usually I don't usually keep the speed chat on. I only turned it on for tonight because obviously with me being live, I kind of want to meet as many as I can.
Ah, I see.
Otherwise, I keep that stuff off because I kind of want to like chat with as many people as I possibly can.
Hmm. That is understandable.
See, it's kind of
But-
a difference between like when you're streaming and when you're not, because like obviously, if you're streaming, your community wants to meet other VTubers out there too. So it's like you're kind of in a bit of a rush, so you have to turn the speed chat on. Otherwise, I could have this turned off and we could talk till the next surge. But it was nice meeting you. Hopefully, we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
And
Later,
enjoy your time.
taters.
Later. They seem cool. I like them. Oh, hey, we meet again.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Yeah, we do meet again. I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. How's boot tapping going
Nice.
for you?
I'm eating pizza. Oh,
You know-
this that's going great.
You know, it's ironic that you said you were eating pizza because I literally had pizza before I went live myself.
Nice.
I think Saturdays are just like a pizza kind of day.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. My I don't have a Costco membership, so my mother went and got bought Costco for me. And she brought me a Costco pizza.
Nice.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
as I would normally say to like some of my own community, I'm either it's either Saturday is a kind of a pizza kind of day, or we're just all secretly Ninja Turtles.
Huh? Teenage Mutant ones?
Possibly.
Ooh.
Well, for me mentally, it'll be teenage.
Mm-hmm.
Put it this way, I'm more closer to midlife crisis than I am teenager.
Oh no. I
But
hope you never reach that midlife crisis.
I hope
I hope
not.
you reach the midlife, but not the crisis.
Well, for me, as long as it's me who's creating the crisis, then.
Fair?
Because after all, I live for chaos, really.
Valid. Chaos is fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than, it's better than being normal.
So true.
Because,
As,
you don't want to be meeting people like, oh, hi, how are you? I'm good.
That's boring.
Yeah, I was like, come
Oh.
on, liven it up a bit.
Yeah. Eat some pizza while you have conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, break the rules for a change.
Yeah. Nom, nom, nom. It's fun.
Oh, it's super fun.
Oh, I think we're about to get Boop Surge in a bit here.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's around that time. Like 1 minute.
Oh god damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, I checked the time.
Well, I'm gonna do one thing that I should have done the first time we met.
Mm-hmm. Which is? Oh, thank you. I heard the notification.
It happens. But I'm
What
hoping
happened?
I'm hoping we don't get surged because I literally just got on myself. I was like, oh come on.
Ah.
But
No, I mean,
I'm sure we can just like chat up till then. I think it's fine until or like we can keep chatting as long as we don't start seeing the screen starting to shake.
yeah, true. Once the screen starts shaking, it's all over for us.
Yeah, we're all just gonna get Thanos snapped.
Yeah. Well, this should happen like in 1 minute from now instead of 1 minute from then.
Oh god. Well, before we do get surged, let me ask this one question: what pizza you having?
Costco pepperoni pizza.
Nice. Oh, there's the fuck.
There it is.
There it is.
I knew it. I'm not crazy.
We had the feeling.
Have a good day.
Hopefully we'll meet again. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Gremlin robot. Nice. Oh, hey, we meet again.
Hello. Hello.
I
Hello.
see.
Sorry, I just opened the window.
It's fine. I see. You changed locations from the last time we met.
Yeah.
The last time we.
I upgraded to a cardboard box. It has wonderful corners. We got the corner on the lower left, upper right, up, down, right. Yeah.
I mean, it definitely looks spacious.
Wanna join? I can make some room.
Hang on. Let me join you.
Oh, that's funny. How you been since the last time you met?
I've been doing good. You know, just been chatting with my community, just vibing, and seeing who I run into, and hopefully, have a bit of, as I say, banter along the way.
Damn. You can I say your model remind me of an anime character?
Oh?
I forgot now the anime because I was like, wait, Siggy, that design. And then, but sorry that I interrupted you. I was like, wait, you remind me of some anime that I watched a long time ago. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Well, no, it's fine. Trust me, I get that. I get that comment a lot. It's
I was
either
like, it reminded me like Yu-Gi-Oh or Beyblade. I don't know. Now I have to
Yeah.
rewatch every season.
yeah. Some people say I look like a longer haired version of Yeah, ignore the head pass. You can kind of tell I'm live right now, and my chat decided to be like, let's be a little bit chaotic.
It's fine. It's fine. Hi, chat. Hope you have a good
Sneak
time.
attack head pat.
Please spoil your streamer. Gift some subs. Gift some memberships. Treat the streamer.
at Keats
They
and
deserve
Dreamer.
it. They do a lot for us. Keep them happy.
XD.
If the streamer's happy, you are happy too. Trust me.
Yo wo
Trust me.
queens.
But
Otherwise, you end up like
UWU
me in a
Keats and
cardboard
Mew is a
box.
so pure fun and goofy square
Because
mew.
I was put in
They
here
wove playing
since the
games
last time we
white
seen each
and
other.
odd white
Sorry, I'm just
and they we
talking
literally bit
nonsense.
footy too. Flushed face the we a fooey and wove we LGBTQ safe space.
but
Rainbow come hang out and have some fun.
What are we talking
Paw
about?
Prince
Anime.
Sparkles emote
Anyways,
177
animes.
guy squish
Am I
emote
right?
177
Yeah,
bark
so
bark emote
I have been told
177
that
gasm
I'm
twitch.tv
been
slash
reminded
Keatsoon Dreamer.
of being like two different characters from two different animes. The first one was from
Wait, I know Danganronpa. You remind me of someone for Danganronpa. Your face.
Is it by any
The
chance
blonde
like
girl.
Junko?
I don't know. Let me.
Did she?
But Danganronpa.
I was
It's
gonna
like
say
the blonde girl.
yeah, the blonde girl with pigtails.
Yeah. Your face reminded me. Sorry, that's so random. I had to say it because otherwise I would make myself crazy because I would think, who was this person reminding me? Oh my god, I cannot sleep. I need to remind. And then I was like going through all the animes I remember. Danganronpa. Oh my god, you're so genius.
You know, it's funny about that because I guess I can add that to my list because the other two anime characters that people have told me that they remind me of them is Taya Gardner from Yu-Gi-Oh, only with longer hair, and the other one
I
is
can see.
and then the other one is Nami from One Piece.
Connection is spotty ATM.
Oh,
So popped in to
yeah,
say a
yeah, I
simple
can
hi
see
and
it.
dip till I am done with
And
work.
it was kind of comical because I turned around and was like, really? You see me as Yami?
I mean, obviously, if we don't look at your personalities, because with your personalities, there is a much more brighter spectrum of people you can remind us. But if you be respectful and look at your eyes, you remind us of different characters. Danganronpa, Yu-Gi-Oh, other stuff. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, personalities are also important. But guys, always look in the eyes first, okay? That's That's a wise thing. Write it down, guys. Write it down.
Yeah, definitely need to write that down. Oh shit! I guess they forgot to add time. Oh well.
Though. One
Oh,
last thing.
sends.
Gremlin brain. Smiley face.
Oh god damn it!
Immortal Rich.
Bye.
Oh my God! Hello?
Give me a second. My community's being a dick.
Hello?
Give me a
What
moment.
the- Hey yo!
Sorry about that. Give me 2
They're
seconds.
in-
Really?
Hello?
Really, chat? You have to do that to me?
Holy dude! What?
Hang on.
the-
My toggles are not working today.
Oh no, you're fine. Take your time.
Ugh, God damn it. There.
Uh,
I'll work on this
so-
on next time.
no, you're fine. So what? So, okay. What kind of model you got there?
Well, you can kind of tell that I'm a shapeshifter, so
Oh,
different
Oh,
forms,
yeah.
different personalities. You kind of get the idea.
oh. Can you show me some of the shapeshifting?
Yeah. So basically, what you're looking at is like the well, my community
Mhm.
calls it the Pixar mom look, because it
Okay,
has the proportions.
Pixar mom. Oh, Pixar. Yeah, I get. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's the maximum
Dude.
version.
What the-
But
That's quite the shapeshift.
do you want to give me a second? I'm going. I'll have to fix this afterwards because I think my mold's busted. But I do
Oh,
have
no.
I do have other forms as well. I'll bring them up as items
Okay.
because it saves
Yeah.
me the bother.
Okay.
So-
You don't have to if it lags you or something. You don't have to show me everything. We
Oh,
can
no,
just talk.
No, it doesn't lag. But basically, I have a mask.
Oh wow.
So
Oh wow. Very cute.
yeah, so I have a masculine form, and then, as every VTuber does have, I do have a chibi.
Oh, a chibi too. Oh wow. Okay, so you have like a whole lineup. Damn.
I guess you can say I literally have a family.
Yeah, except it's all you.
Yeah, even though every time I have this up, people wonder which one's the real one.
Isn't technically all of them are the real one?
True, but the whole point when I do that is trying to figure out which one
Oh.
is the actual model.
Oh, okay. Do you have
Like-
like a main form? Is it this one?
Yeah, this is my main one.
Oh, okay. How long have you been a VTuber?
I've been a VTuber now for about 4
The ad break
years.
is starting.
Oh,
Stretch
wow.
your legs,
Well,
4 years is a long
get a
time.
snack, and
I
grab
have
some
been
water.
a VTuber for 4 years.
You will be
and
joining back in
been
0.5.
streaming
We will
for
see you
6.
then.
I literally only just
Consider
had my 6-year
subscribing to
streaming
remove
anniversary
ads
recently.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay. And so damn, what was I gonna ask? You stream normally, yes?
Yeah, I stream daily.
What Oh nice. What do you usually like what's your main stream? By the way, I'm sorry, I might be chewing a little bit, but I'm listening.
It's fine. Take your
The ad
time.
break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
I usually just stream like average games, whatnot. I kind of jump from game to game depending on what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I can hyperfixate on a certain game. Like recently, I've been playing a lot of Schedule 1 lately.
Oh, yeah, that game when it came out, I was on it for like a whole week straight, basically.
Tell me about it. I already like clocked in like several. I think it's close to like 100 hours already because I've been playing
Wow.
it offline too.
Mm.
It just became my new hyperfixation game. But
It's always nice to have a hyperfixation because like you have something to be excited about, you know? Hyperfixations are nice because like you have something to be excited about. You're like looking forward to getting back on it and stuff like that. It's always nice.
oh yeah, it makes sense. It's super cool.
So
But,
what's like your biggest dream of VTubing? Like what is your goal?
basically spread positivity as much as I can. You know,
Okay, good
I
goal.
don't. Now, years ago, my plan was try to become a Twitch partner as VTuber, but I
Oh, you
gave up
got
on-
this.
I gave up on that a
No, no,
long
no.
time ago.
Never give up. Never give up. Always. That's everyone starts out somewhere. My first like 2-3 years of streaming, I had zero viewers. So everyone starts somewhere. You got this. Just keep. It's all it takes is just consistency.
Thank you. Hopefully, I will get there someday. I just don't know when.
You.
Damn it, Dreamer! You did it right in front of a. Really, Dreamer? Great. Now I have to go and fix my model. Ugh. God damn it. And you did it in front of Sens as well. One of the big fucking Twitch VTubers. God damn it. Oh my god.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Fancy
Did you
meeting
come on
you.
here for me?
Maybe.
Did you come on here like I'm gonna crash Yuka? I'm gonna crash her party.
Well, it's actually comical because I didn't even realize you were live. It was actually someone that you were chatting to earlier who actually told me you were on. I was like, oh, have I got words for her when I see her?
Who told me? Who told me that Who told you that I was live?
Um, God, who was it? I think it was I forget what they were. They were. Don't know, were they a robot or were they a? They were like a Pegasus. I don't know. It was someone. Oh no! It was sorry. It was the It was a vampire character. They wore like a. They wore like a pink outfit, little pan flag pin on them. Had an ankh on as a necklace.
A pan flag? That's Mia.
Is it?
Mia wears a pan pin, but I don't know. She
Well,
doesn't look like a vampire.
well, they mentioned that they were like chatting to you tonight, and I was like, wait,
They were
Yuka's
chatting to me
online?
tonight.
I think so. I can't remember their actual name. They were like the first ones I met when I jumped on tonight. But yeah,
Oh god,
the,
I've met so many people tonight. I actually have no clue.
I'm the same. Like literally the person I was chatting to before you was actually one of the guests.
Oh, who?
I think it's Sens.
Oh yeah, I bumped into Muella. To be fair.
Nice. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I love Muella. She's a baby.
Yeah, like so far I ran into Sens and already my stream got chaotic, and I was like, really, you had to embarrass me in front of Sens of all people.
Oh, they always do that. They always do that.
Oh god.
Freaking Check raided me and I got made bold and everything. I was like, damn, what the fuck, man? Not in front of my friend, please. I was like,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah,
Anyways, oh, for
there we
fuck's
go.
sake. It was nice meeting you, baby.
See you soon, Yuka.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.
God damn it, I never got a chance to say thanks for introducing me to this. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say a 10-tailed kitsune. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
How's it?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How's the booping going tonight?
The book is doing all right. It's doing all right.
Nice. Run into anyone?
What about you? What?
I was gonna say, did you run into anyone tonight, or?
I ran into a few new people and a few people I already talked to before, plus people. But yeah,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
yeah, it's cool.
But
I just wish people start skipping.
Oh, yeah, I had a couple of I had a couple of people who skipped me. I was like, well, hi, okay. I will say one thing though. I did get lucky. I ran into one of my or not one of my favorite VTubers. I ran into a one of the guests.
Nice.
So I can now take that off my list.
Nice. You feel accomplished, haven't you? You feel accomplished now, haven't you?
Almost. I still have one more guest that's on my list that I need to check. Then I'll feel
Okay,
accomplished.
who was that? Who was that last person? Who's that last person?
So I ran into Sens about 2 streams back, or 2 chats back, I should say. And then I ended up the next one on my list now is to run into Yomi. Or as I like to call him, the mad scientist.
Understandable. I don't care. I run into the special guests. I just care about talking to people.
Oh yeah, like for myself, you know, like I wasn't freaking out when I ran into one of the guests, especially if they were live. It was just primarily, you know, I just treated them like they were normal, you know, just vibing.
Yeah, the funny part. Yeah, the funny part is when I say I've never heard of you before, that was a surprise. I said that shit. I'm like, who? I'm like, nice to meet you. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, like you'd imagine having like the biggest name like on Twitch or something. Well, one of the biggest names, and then you just have someone who runs into you. It's like I've never heard of you in my entire life.
I said it to one other guest before. Wife, I think it's waifu baby. I said it to. I think it's waifu baby.
Oh God.
I said, can you mind introduce yourself? Because I don't know who the hell you are.
Yeah, I mean it's the most comical thing ever. Like when you see it happen.
Yeah, I'm listen, I stay into my I stay into my hole. So I do not like meeting new people. I know like a couple VTubers I know, like Kenji, Iron Mouse, and Sayu and Monarch. That's it. But the rest are like who? But the rest of y'all, who the fuck are y'all?
Yeah, I mean, like it's cool if you know the person. It's like, hey, nice to meet you. And then if you run into someone like very big name who's like a guest on here, you're like, I've never heard of you in my entire life. Who the hell are you? It's like, oh my. It was like, well, I mean, you must be important if you're a guest.
Yeah, I'm like, you gotta be important. You gotta be that important. If people really want to see you. You introduce yourself. Introduce yourself to me. I need to know who you are. Who are you, big person? Who are you, big person? Who are you? Who are you and why you? Who are you? Why you summon me?
You know what? I should actually say that to another person. It'd just be like, especially if it's a mutual, just say, why are you stalking me?
Score hey rich in chat.
Alright, nice to meet you. Oh shit. Oh god, why is the crunchy? Sorry about that, mate. That was crunchy as fuck. Hey, how you doing?
That's coming out your
Hi.
paycheck.
I'm chilling. How are you today?
Can't complain. You know, just taking it easy. Just vibing.
Okay. Is there anything that you're obsessing over that you'd like to talk about right now? Like any games or like books
So
or
at
anything
Scorpio's
crazy?
9472.
Not as much. I mean,
Are you a cryptid or an
One
entity
of
that
one
is
of my
looking for a
major
new place to
fixation
call
games that
home?
I've been playing as late
Well,
was
look
just
no
the
further
remaster
than
of
the echoes
Oblivion.
of the unknown. You will be
Okay.
welcomed with open arms
How's
by
that been
fellow
going?
cryptids and where you
I
can
mean, it's
relax
been
and
going
feel
good.
safe.
I haven't
You
played
can
it
find the
in
Discord
absolutely
server at
years, so when the remaster came out, I was like, okay, I gotta get back into playing this.
https://discord.gg/7e5v8off40.
Honestly, that was perfect timing.
But what about yourself? Any?
I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I just got back in the GM, and man, the meta right now is just very unfun. Doing that and playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm doing it on proud mode though.
LUL
It's a
man
little bit
Phoebus dying and
more
screaming.
longer to get done, but I've played challenging games before, like both the God of War games on the hardest difficulties already. So this shouldn't really take me too much work. I could probably beat it in a week if I just got it all done in
LOL,
8
that was
hours each,
funny.
but I'm kind of just want to enjoy it rather than run through it.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine who was already playing the Birth by Sleep, and they were playing it like on the hard mode.
Yeah.
But they wanted to get like 100%, and they were
You
just
have to
like,
play proud mode for it.
yeah, so like that's what they were doing. They did proud mode, and then they went hard mode, and it's like,
it's day and night pretty much. It's a lot different.
Yeah, they struggled. Like they were going like hours upon just fighting the same boss. It's like,
I think
oh,
the thing is also is you need to go to certain places first. For like example, in Kingdom Hearts 1, you want to get Thunder early, so you and then Cure, so you can do the Cerberus fight. The Cerberus fight. You kind of have to kind of pick and choose where you go first before just like playing on the hardest difficulty. At least do like very small amount of homework before you just run right into it. And you can if you want, but it is an old game. It would help you out.
yeah. Normally for me, I would actually love to stream like Kingdom Hearts, but I always have that sense that Disney's going to be looming over my head.
Oh, okay.
Just waiting for me to be like, go on, play one of our music so we can hit you with a strike.
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't really care. I just want to get it out the way and play it. It's a game that I wanted to get done and over with because I did a God of War marathon, so I don't have to ever get X. So have you played these games? They're in the VODs channel. You can literally just go watch them. They're right there. Got them done and over with pretty quickly. So I just want to play it because it'd be nice to have archived. Some games I won't stream though, like
oh yeah. Yeah, like I have games myself that I primarily keep for off-stream purposes. Like like currently at the moment, I did stream Baldur's Gate 3 once, and then I stopped after I finished the game, and now I just play it in my own spare time. As a kind of a chill kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm sorry. I was like in train of thought. My bad.
It's fine. I do that on a regular basis. Especially like when you have a brain that runs off of ADHD. So it's like, yeah.
I can relate to that because I have ADHD. I'm just kind of like thinking of if I had a question I was gonna ask, but I don't have it.
That happens. No, but yeah. I mean, like in regards to like archiving stuff, I mean, I do the same. Whenever I do a stream, I always like upload it to my YouTube channel, so at least then there's an archive of like my past streams, so that if someone hasn't been around in like months and they missed like a stream that I've been doing, I was like, well, I mean, this is like part 6 or part 7. If you want to watch the others, they're like in my YouTube channel. I have them organized in categories. Yeah. So it makes it easier to find out like which one's which.
Yeah, definitely. I don't really have anything to really ask, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you as well. Hopefully, you enjoy your time on here, and maybe we'll run into each other at some point in the future.
Alrighty, well, take it easy.
Same to you. Take care. A little bit awkward. Oh well. Audrey Wonderland. Oh, hey.
Well, hello. I was just talking to you. I was just talking about you to someone.
Oh?
I have Sen's stream pulled up, so I saw like giant
Oh,
gazungers on stream, and I was like, I think it was talking to
I am.
Damos, and I was
I
like,
I am
I was
so
like, what the
sorry for
hell?
that. I am
No, it's
so sorry.
okay.
My like you can tell like I'm
Mhm.
live right now, and
Mhm.
my head mod decided to take the
Mhm.
best opportunity because they know who Send was. Like, I'm going to embarrass the
Mhm.
shit out of this person.
That's so funny.
So they hit me with like one of the biggest redeems that I have on my channel, and then I was like, "Ugh, really, you do this in front of Sends of all people?"
Oh my god, how did he react to it?
You can imagine how he reacted. He
I
was like,
can't. I had it muted. I was like, what?
basically, his whole reaction, I believe, was like, "Oh, whoa, hi, hey."
That's so funny.
And I was like, "Oh no, why did you do that in front of one of the guests?" It was like, "Oh, I'm never gonna live this down."
Honestly, though, that's the best way to make an impression. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's an interview question in the future. So, what got you famous? I showed my bazongas in front of a
I
guest on
showed
Boop
my
Chat.
giant knockers in front of a giant VTuber.
Yeah, there's my rise to fame.
You're gonna get clipped out of context. The TikTok clip's gonna go viral. It's gonna be great. I think that's the best fucking case scenario for you right there. But how has your day been otherwise?
It's been chaotic. I've been kind of working on a few things in the background because I have a re-debut coming up soon, so
Oh, good luck to you.
I've been putting things together, trying to make sure that things kind of play out and work in my favor. But
Makes sense.
I'm hoping that it doesn't like come and like bite me back in the butt.
Well, I wish you best of luck with your re-debut.
Thank you. And how's your night been going?
Not too terrible. I just kind of wanted to hop on Voop for a little bit, see who's on, because there were so many people on. And I was like, all right, surely I'll meet more people than the people I've already met, right?
Oh, obviously, especially like
But
when you
yeah.
had like 300 people on.
Oh, time's running out. It was nice meeting you. Have a great rest of your day.
No, sorry, Yuka.
That was cheeky. It was cheeky.
Oh, hey, we meet again.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Hi. Hi, hello.
How you
Let's
been
see.
keeping?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm waiting to join someone, but
Oh?
yeah.
Anyone in
Just a
particular?
moment. Sorry, just a moment.
Take your time. I mean, I have plenty of time.
Yeah, I was apologies. I booted up Night Rain and I'm waiting for someone to invite me, but it's not working because their VTube studio is up and not Night Rain.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because today's session of Voop Chat has been quite below average, which is completely fine. Most of them are skipping because they want to see the guest speakers. Totally fine, but it's whatever. But what's new with you? What's going on?
Nothing new really. Just kind of decided to hop on tonight because of the fact that there's nothing really else for me to do. So I was like, you know what? Let's do some Boop Chat. See what kind of activity we get.
Got it. All right. Well, I mean, I had a nice morning, and then I took a nap, and now I'm here.
Not bad.
Yes, but it's been quite all right. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your Voop Chat session. I'll be around. Ciao, ciao. Bye, bye.
Ciao. Bye. I mean, we already did talk to Sid, but wait.
Rich.
Hey, we meet again.
Hello, welcome and well met. Yeah, I think it's the first time we've spoken today, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, first time today.
Yeah, first time today. I do hope things have been keeping well.
Things have been going relatively well. Can't complain. Just
Good,
kind of
good,
been.
good. We like to see it.
How's boot chat been going for you tonight?
Been going well. We have been live. We've been on Voop Chat since 9 my time, so that's 3.5 hours now. But we
Oh,
were
nice.
live an hour beforehand for some yapping sessions, so it's been good. It's been
Oh,
good.
that's cool. That's good to hear.
Might I interest you in a game of high roll?
Sure.
Pick a dice type 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12.
12. Okie dokie. Would you like me to roll your number first or second?
Second.
Second. That is perfectly understandable. So I will be going first, and mine is an 8. Okay, decent roll for me. This is a tie at the moment, by the way. It's 19-19.
Oh, damn.
So let's see if you can roll higher and put Team Voopchat back in the lead.
Oh.
I'm afraid not. You rolled a 6. You were 2 off.
Oh, no.
You are 2 off. So that is my. I am the first one into the 20s. We will freaking take it.
Nice.
But that is okay. That is perfectly fine. It's been a very, like, as you could tell, it's been incredibly close this entire time. People have been picking different dice, left, right, and center. I say left, right, and center. The majority has been D20s, which is why I was like, I want to break from the 20s for just like a couple runs.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna say D20, but it was like, nah, chances are they've probably been getting D20s all the time, so I'm gonna go with D12.
I've been getting so many D20s. You have no idea.
Oh, good lord.
Also, I will say, I love your badge. It's always good to see.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
I usually try to wear it quite often, but you know how some people are about LGBT. So I'm like,
yeah,
I kind of keep a few things like that hidden.
I am well aware of how some people can get. In truth, the reason why I became a VTuber in the first place was because of the fact that I was getting so many nasty comments for when I was IRL cam streaming. And so I just made the switch to try and lessen the blow on my dysphoria. And thankfully, it did start helping. So I'm in a much better position than I was back then.
You know, that's kind of
I
ironic.
understand.
That's kind of ironic because that's actually how it worked with me too.
Oh, see, it's amazing how many times when people say stuff like that, I'm like, oh snap, I'm not alone in that regard. That's actually nice to hear.
Yeah, like when I started off streaming myself, I was a webcam streamer and I didn't like how I looked. So the body dysmorphia kind of kicked in. I didn't like it. So that's how I actually became a VTuber. So I can hide behind the avatar.
Oh, bless you. Oh, that is very. I'm glad that it's at least working out for you. I know for me, I'm the kind of lady that wears her heart on her sleeve. I'm very open about the fact that I am a certified lesbian and also trans. So it's,
Nice.
I feel like I'm in a position where I'm like not really afraid of people anymore. And plus, I know that if I talk about these kind of topics, I know that there will be people out there who will hear those words and be inspired to continue their own journey and chase their own dreams. So, as long as I can keep doing that for people, I will continue saying that. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's fantastic to hear. And again, like as I always said to everyone else, like you got my support regardless.
Exactly. And that's the most important part there.
I mean, like for myself, yes, I do have the non-binary flag. The only other one I don't have currently at the moment because I lost it is my ace flag.
Let's go.
So I'm basically a non-binary ace.
Hey, I like that for you. Nothing wrong with that at all.
It was
I'm
actually going to
taking
be,
a quick
you know,
break.
it was actually
I
going
will
to be funny
return to you
because
all very
my
soon.
main idea was I was going to have I was going to have like a spade card as an asset for, that was in the non-binary flag.
Oh.
And I was just gonna like hold it up like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards between two fingers and just
That would
hold
be
it up.
so good. That
And
would genuinely be so good. I would love that.
because it will play off with the non-binary colors
Mhm.
being on the card, but then you have like the ace in the middle, which would then have the ace colors.
I would love that. Honestly, that would be such a good idea.
Maybe one day I might make an asset of it and put it up online as a free to use.
Thank you for following
I think
Aluminium
people
Kitty.
would take that. I
Smiley
think people
face.
would grab that. Like, no joke, I think people would actually use that.
Yeah, I mean,
Popping back in.
I was gonna say
Connection is better.
I
when
might
you
be
can
able
man.
to I might make like a bunch of them, like one for like ace and non-binary, maybe non-binary and like poly, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's been nice talking to you.
it was nice talking to you. Thank you. But I'm gonna go on a quick break for a second. And yes, I am in my background. Also, Aluminum Kitty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I only did 90 minutes extra of VUP chat. However, my second to last matchup was the featured partner.
Hang on, let me
Tamash LOV.
let me give some love back in return. Because why not?
3.5 hours is my limit.
But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. When we do get back, we'll see if we can run into other people. I still can't believe fucking Dreamer did that on Sens. God damn it, I'm never gonna live that down. I need to go back and clip that part later because I was not expecting.
What happened?
Dreamer redeemed Pixar Maximum in front of Sens, one of the guests on tonight.
Oh, I matched up with Sens.
Yeah, and Dreamer did Pixar Maximum in front of him.
Oh
no. It was a good response though. I mean, it wasn't too bad. he took it in good stride. And I was like, well, if this is going to be my shoot to fame, fair play to me. Good lord. But yes, I'm going to go on a quick break. I will be back relatively soon, and we will continue on with our little journey.
Also, currently if someone gifts you 5 or more subs as a bundle, they save 35%.
Yeah, I noticed that myself. But anyways, I'm going to go on a break. Y'all behave yourselves, and I will see you when I get back. I'm back. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me too much now, did ye? Right. So, how about we jump back in and pray tell on who we run into this time? Let's see what happens, shall we? Oh, we already connected, so I think it's only fair to. Oh god, we have Plank. In case you're wondering, yes, that's Plank from Ed and Eddie. But they don't
Thank
say
you
anything.
for following Ion Follow Nuntops. Smiley face. IPLS no ban. Are you a cryptid or an entity
hello.
that is
Hi.
looking for a new place to call home?
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Good, good.
You will be
I see
welcomed
that
with open
you're
arms
a
by fellow cryptids
shapeshifter,
and
I
where you
see.
can relax and feel
For
safe.
cryptids and
You can find the Discord
mythological
server at
creatures.
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8 off
What kind of creatures do you shapeshift to?
Pretty much all sorts, really. I shapeshifted into like both human and
at Immortal Rich K.
inhuman things. For example, you might see a vague green screen here for a second, but I'll show you one of my powers.
Let's see.
So I may, let's see if I can manifest something.
You just flew away into the
Hey,
cat. There we go.
Yeah, so I can take all different forms.
Yeah, I see. How you like being a cat now?
I mean, it is.
You have 9 lives now.
True. Even though I do have immortality, so I mean, having 9 lives kind of beats the purpose.
Hey, what if someone can beat your immortality though? And then bam, you have the 9 lives from the cat.
True. Unless I'm immortal in all 9 of them.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of like characters in fiction that'd be
gasp.
like, I can beat immortality. That's what I remember. It's like there's a bunch of characters like that, especially in the anime.
Rockablink.
Yeah, no, I get the I get the idea.
I see someone do like an emote at you.
Yeah, I'm currently live at the moment.
yeah, I see you like going live icon over there.
Yeah, so I have a friend of mine who's also a cat VTuber, and they've never seen me in a cat form before. So they're like,
"Oh, really?"
Yeah, I've never transformed into a cat in front of them.
Oh, tell your friend to throw more emotes at you.
Oh no. I think I'm going to shift.
It's necessary.
I think I'll shift back before before any chaos happens.
NGL, I like the revolving dice hat. Catum too happy,
So,
Catum
what do
too
you
happy,
usually
Catum
stream?
too happy.
I stream all sorts. Also, there are some things that you're going to see, and I'm sorry for this one.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue with this mall. Thank God I'm getting a new one.
That's good. That's good. Hopefully you don't get TOS banned for that.
Nah, as long as I do as long as I shift back into something more appropriate before anyone notices, I'm pretty much fine.
Anyone notice? I notice. I notice.
I mean, that's like the something hundredth time that it's happened on Twitch, and I'm still going.
Yeah.
But I do have a new model coming in soon where that little incident will never happen again.
That's great. That's great. Good for you, man. Oh, them. They. Them.
It's fine. I've had so many people refer to me as like they, them, he, she, it. At this point, I'm just I don't know whether to use they them as my pronouns or just use any.
I feel like using any is like way easier to use, so then everyone can call you whatever they want.
Yeah, because I know, like, obviously I sound masculine, but I look feminine.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I have the weirdest positioning of my voice box. Like it's too deep to be feminine, but it's too high to be masculine. it's somewhere in the middle of that.
It's in the middle.
By the way, my community loves your little revolving hat, which I
Thank
actually
you.
love
Thank
as
you.
well. It's really cool. I love it.
It's also the same with the eye as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice the eye. That's clever.
Mm-hmm.
I only just copped that now as you said that.
Nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you
Bye,
as well.
Rich.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Soon.
I didn't even realize that his eye revolved. That's nuts. What's it?
Emma Mammy. Oh, look
Hey.
who it is every fucking time.
What's happening, bitch?
What's happening, bitch? What the fuck? Oh my god. How are you doing today? God, we're back. We're both live. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I know you guys know me at this point. I fucking
Hey,
love you
creepy.
all.
Yeah. No, we're both back. Even though I was going to do a whole Gordy thing when you first popped. I was like, "What you doing? You fuck off!"
Oh my god. Listen. I love that man. I love that man so much. Oh my god.
God, he's a fucking sweetheart, though.
Oh yeah, I mean that's one of my best friends. So
Same.
yeah.
Like Jesus, the fact that I've known him even long before he kind of fucking blew up.
Yeah. What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Huh? I'm confusion. Chat saying weird stuff. Welcome in. But yeah, how you doing today? I'm like fast tracking through this because I'm only on here for a little bit today. So, I'm like 3 minutes, and I'm going to the next.
No, I get that. Yeah, I mean, I popped on here because I thought, event. Let's see what happens.
It's really like really active today, even compared to other events. Like it's pretty big today to have over 300 people.
Yeah. See, it's actually absolutely comical because I ended up I matched with one of the guests, which was Sens.
That's awesome.
And what does my head mod decide to do?
What?
Just as I was talking to him, they do this. They end up doing like the whole thing like this.
No, chat. Why would you do that?
And I was like, why did you do it in front of Sens of all people?
Don't do the listen. That's big opportunities right there. Don't fucking. I don't mean big opportunities involving your chest. I mean big opportunities to meet people that are on here as guests. Don't fucking ruin it for them. Don't ruin it for them.
To be fair, they actually he took it like in good fun. So
okay, that's good at least.
I definitely had to go back and clip that because it's a clippable.
That's so good. Sure. I just met Plank right before this. It was great.
Oh, you met Plank too? Nice.
Yeah, today was the first day I got him. It's so good. He showed me his mixtape. But it was nice seeing you today. I'll see you around soon, okay?
Yeah, we'll chat later.
Yeah, absolutely.
I knew that she was going to pop up, and I was like, I had to say, whatever, bitch. Oh god, Winterwolf. Yo, Winter, welcome in.
Hi.
How are you doing?
How are you, Immortal? I am fantastic, cutie. I am respectfully.
No. Stop right there. You're the cutie.
I don't. I hate the C word. It's not No, 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 no C word.
Well, tough shit. You are cutie.
Fuck you!
Maybe later.
So
We're both
are you?
live right now.
I mean, I do go both ways, darling. If you don't like female side, I can have a show you my male side. I mean, that's up to you. Whatever makes you more happy.
I
I'll just
mean,
make it for you. Well, I can just make it so that you don't walk the next day.
That's pretty plain, Winter. Because I go both ways as well.
You! Let's fucking go! You go both ways too. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'll show you. Hold on. You think you're serving? You think you can serve? You think you can serve? I don't think so, baby girl. No, darling.
Oh, well, Christ.
Darling.
Really?
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
no!
We are going to chat.
I love you! I love you!
We will chat if we run into each other. God fucking Surge. I hate it. If Winterwolf comes up again, we are going to fucking say hi to them. Oh,
I
hey,
bet you watch the show The Mighty Fridays.
I don't.
Sorry. I saw I'm like, what can I say about mythological creatures or cryptids? There was a show called The Mighty Fridays where it was literally a family hunting cryptids.
Nah, I've never watched it. I'm the counter opposite. I protect them. But I have.
Sorry, I'm having a coughing fit.
Take your time. So, how you been?
I'm doing okay. Now that it's actually slowing down, people aren't skipping me as much.
Yeah, I mean...
Apparently a lot of people were just on to meet certain people. Sorry, I worded that terribly. I don't mean any disdain towards the guest. I have disdain towards the people who are strictly trying to stream snipe them instead of using this platform for its intention.
Oh god, yeah. No, I knew like that was going to happen. The moment they mentioned like anything like Elara or like Yomi, any of the big name VTubers.
Oh no, I never fucking see them. You know.
Well, luckily, weirdly enough, I ran into Sens not too long ago.
So what happens to me is I got skipped a lot from like people, and I thought it was because of the 420 friendly thing in my thing, so I took that out, and now it's been happening less, and I'm like, oh. Okay.
I mean, for me, I have no problem with the 420 thing.
Of course.
I mean, if anything, I would say fucking go for it.
And honestly, with certain massive personalities, you probably don't get skipped a lot.
Actually, counter opposite. I get skipped.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Not many people ever, or the worst thing is like they will like jump on. They'll see the name and they'll see like the model, and they'll be like, "Hey," and then I'm just like, "Hey, what up?" And then they're like, "Oh God, no!" And then they skip. I was like, "Well, hi to you too."
I mean, like, so one thing that people don't seem to understand. And I actually ran into a trans girl who brought this up to me earlier today. They get misgendered a lot because they have a deeper voice.
Oh God.
Everyone is in their own stage of transition at their own time and their own pace.
Yeah.
If someone tells you they identify one way or another, it is the right thing, the human thing, to accept them as they are.
Yeah.
That is my opinion.
Yeah,
this has been my TED Talk. Thank you.
I mean, like whenever I met with someone on here who was like trans, I was like, "Hey, look, I support you regardless, no matter what phase of transition you're in."
Like, and I see you are they/them gender fluid. Am I understanding that correctly?
I am indeed.
Okay. I'm like, I know that flag because I am that flag.
Yeah,
I'm gender fluid, but I just kind of use the femboy moniker.
That makes sense. No, for me, the reason why I'm gender fluid is because I may sound masculine, but in IRL, I actually have a very like feminine hourglass shape.
So, I get told by my partner I am pear shaped.
Oh,
I got a fat ass apparently. um, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I literally like thin top, then my waist goes out, and it's just like, what the fuck happened there?
I mean, for me primarily, I kind of look at I look like my model, but the only thing that's different is the chest. I don't have this kind of cup size.
Hey, represent yourself how you want to represent yourself. That's how I
Exactly.
feel.
Well,
Nice talking to you.
nice talking. That's cool. Oh hey,
Hello.
love them all by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was just the fact that I ended up like, oh, ow, right on the forehead.
It was fireworks.
Oh, well, fine. Really? Oh no, I've already chatted to that person before. That one is a little although that was kind of a bit rude. Fireworks and then skipped. Well, it is quieting down, so I assume like the guests have stopped. Well, stop. Imagine me with the same person. Hello.
Hey there, how's it going?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Pretty good. Hell yeah.
So,
I just
how's
got
sorry.
yeah, I just got to play guitar for a couple of people on here. I'm just doing that for the
nice.
time being. Yeah. Yeah. But
I mean, that's super cool.
sorry, your model kind of looks stunning. I'm kind of stunned by it.
You have no idea how often I you have no idea
get
like how
that,
often
yeah.
I get told that. It's nuts.
Yeah, yeah. You've made some pretty good choices with it. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I mean, I've had it for about 2 years, but it's going to go into retirement probably by the end of the month.
Right, right.
Because I have a new look coming in, so this one's going to
Hell
go
yeah.
into retirement at long last.
Hell yeah, that sounds great. If anything, congrats on that.
I appreciate that.
Pyro_Ignis just rated the channel with 3 viewers. PogChamp.
Yeah, but how's the boop tapping going for you tonight? Like, did you run into
I've
anyone?
been
Titania
yeah,
Nakorinav just
I
rated
ran
the
into
channel with 1
Sense
viewers. PogChamp.
earlier. I was kind of like speaking to him about
Welcome in Pyro and Titania.
about Voop chat and whatnot. And he's helped me figure out how to get rid
The
of the
ad
noise
break is
cancellation
starting.
system because I've been trying to play guitar on
Stretch
here
your
as well.
legs, get a snack,
That's cool.
and grab some water. You will be joining back
Yeah,
in
I
finally figured it
0.5. We
out,
will
though,
see
yeah.
you then.
Yeah, sure.
Consider
I
subscribing to
ended up
remove
running
ads
into a
entirely
couple
so
of
you don't miss
amazing people.
anything.
I actually ran into a couple of friends here already, and
Yeah, same.
I actually managed to get lucky enough to run into one of the guests as well.
Yeah, Sens is one of the guests actually. Yeah.
The
Yes,
ad break
he was
is
the one
finishing
I
now.
ran into.
Saribo arrive.
Because I know
yeah.
there was Sens Yami and
Alara and
Alara.
Mulara, yeah.
Yeah, so far I ran the Sen, so I'm going to see if I can run to Moella and Yomi next.
Yeah, yeah. I think
But
Alara has already like gotten off Boop for the time being.
yeah, I mean, I know certain guests they only come on for like a certain amount of time, and then they probably go off and do their own thing as well.
Mhm.
Because I think
Yeah,
they
yeah,
only,
yeah.
I think they only have like a certain window that they come in for.
Yeah,
You
just
know,
to hype up the event
yeah,
and whatnot. Yeah.
and then once it's all hyped up, they kind of disappear. Then.
Yeah. But that is pretty good. Yeah. All right. And
But
speaking of disappearing, I gotta hop off as well because it's getting
So
late
at
on my
Pyro
end. But I really
Ignis.
appreciate
Yeah,
you
no,
for
no worries.
thanks for
It was-
dropping by.
It was nice chatting with you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Have a good time.
Same to you. Oh god, no. He's a bit of a iffy one. He's known for hitting on people. So I tried to avoid
So at
him.
Titania Nakori Nav.
Like, no offense to them, it's just that I've heard a few things that they're known for, like, hitting on people. It's like, maybe not the wisest person to be chatting with, you know? I don't even know how long today's stream is gonna go for, because I did say I was only gonna go for as long as, this go, it's active.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Move.
Oh.
By hitting, I'm gonna take a guess.
I am so sorry that I have a sock. I just got socked.
It's fine. I actually managed to get a quick glimpse of your
AM off the clock.
I saw a glimpse of your model before the sock showed up.
As in using the app as a dating app, maybe?
Which I do say, love the fact, number one, that it's a Suica model. I know that much.
Yes.
But I also love how it looked.
Thank you. My friend did an amazing job with the textures and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Bonk
definitely.
at Pyro_Ignis.
So, what do you do for yourself? Like, you a streamer or?
Yes, I am a streamer, but I also focus on a lot of
I'm
my
just
IRL
asking now.
priorities too, including like trying to get a better job
Ain't the purpose.
and just trying to take care of myself and pretty much build my life up.
Oh yeah. No, like that's valid. I mean, streamers have to have a life outside of their
Welp, I had to
platform.
guess LOL.
Yeah, especially like you don't want to be too indulged.
It's like
into
Omegle,
the
but for
internet life,
VTubers.
too, because it's not
And more
that
controlled.
healthy either.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
Yeah, because social media is not really the most positive space nowadays.
What a Omegle.
So it's always important to make sure we're taking care of ourselves and just making sure we're okay.
A dead site.
Yeah, I mean, like most people think that with me being a streamer and obviously being a VTuber, they think that all I do each day is be on the computer and stream and whatnot. When in reality, I do have a
Very
9 to 5
dead.
job myself
Gone type dead.
to deal with. To deal with.
Yeah, so because like I feel like being a content creator, we always have like those expectations, like, oh, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. No, like there's people who are parents, there's students, there's full-time workers, or it's just like they don't really have the time to really be doing a lot like
As dead as the streaming
they used to,
platform
'cause,
Mixer
like,
dead. Right.
times have changed, and I feel like that has to be kind of advocated more.
Doesn't exist
I
anymore
mean,
type.
I completely agree with you on that one because
Mhm.
there we go. You're no
Got
longer
it.
the sock now. Well, on my
Because
end, you're
it's
no longer the
like,
sock.
because I feel like it needs to be balanced out more.
Yeah, I mean, I always say it. Even
Suya
like,
kasib.
I always end up saying that to my own community. It's like, it's fine to be a content creator, but try not to like focus too heavily on it. You know, kind of focus with the IRL priorities above everything else. You
Yeah,
know,
because at the end of the day, it's like if Twitch and all of those streaming platforms go down, it's like we always gonna have like that background. Like we always
hmm
gotta have a plan B.
yeah, I mean, like that's that's what I've always said with myself. I do content creating at night, and then in the afternoons, then I may, I
Stares
work
at
in
Ignis with
my,
what Rich just said.
I work at like a 9 to 5 job, so it's like,
Gonna be working, I gotta take
you
care
know,
of this canker sore,
uh,
so I'm using
I
a
work
lot
from
of
the
salt
afternoon to
water,
like late
Listerine, and
evening,
cancer
and
sore
then,
medicine.
by the time I get home, I just eat, and then I'm streaming there for like a few hours, and then it's off to bed
Lurking,
for the
not
next day.
working.
Yeah, because like at the end of the day, like I'm pretty sure some 9 to 5 shifts are gonna be so tiring, and you're just like, oh my god, I don't know if I could do this tonight, but like
Oh,
it really just depends on your mood and how
oh
much
god,
energy
yeah.
you have.
Like some days I'd come in from like work and just like, "Ugh, I don't have the energy to stream today. I'm going to bed."
Or I'd be like, take a quick power nap before stream. I would say probably like an hour before and be like, power nap
Hug at
this, we
Immortal
got
Rich.
this, and you know what? We are existing here.
Oh yeah, I mean like I'm always like that where um I always just kind of chill for a little bit when I get in. Kick my shoes off, get a cup of coffee or a cup of tea or something, and just kind of lay back in my chair in the living room and just be like, ugh, the day's over, thank God.
So what's your go-to tea flavor?
uh, I tend to go for like the Earl Grey because
Ooh.
I have Earl Grey with a very little hint of lemon in it.
That's actually very zesty and relaxing.
Oh yeah, especially like with the job I work. It's like it's my kind of job is basically like I walk in 5 minutes later, I'm just like, can I go home yet?
Because like it also depends on your position. Because like I know a lot of retail employees have been going through
Lemons
so
do
much
go good with
stress and
wine.
stuff. Because like like I feel like lately I've seen faces, like some of the newer faces, like not even 1 month in. Sometimes I see them looking so burnt out, and I absolutely feel
Bonk
bad
at
for them
Pyro
because
underscore
like
Ignis.
they had to put up with so much crap from people, and it's like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, being a retail worker is like, and then if God forbid if anything goes wrong, then you're the one who gets the brunt of it.
Yeah, and tell me about it. I also feel like part timers probably get shit on more because they can't be able to afford being like all the time
I
working.
can
Because like
definitely
I
relate
think a
to that
lot of
shit.
times it's like an entry level job for like high schoolers too. Because like I'm pretty sure they got a lot of finals and everything.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
and
just feel like it changed completely since COVID.
oh god, yeah, it's completely changed since then. But hopefully, it's like during the week, it's usually like tiring, and then Friday comes around, it's like, finally it's the weekend. I get the weekend off, so it's something I can look forward to.
Yes, because you get to stream, you get to do pretty much anything and everything you like, and also self care. We can't forget our self care
Oh god,
here.
no, no, it's definitely needed because
Retail is a big
the way I
Hell,
see
I
it,
already
it's
resigned to
like
focus on my education, so I can't complain on my part.
it's just more like um if you don't take self care with your work, you're just going to be like burnt out before you even begin.
Or even like before stream too, because it's like after a while people can tell when you're tired, and it's like we're not gonna be doing our best here tonight. It looks like because it's like you're gonna be so tired and people are gonna see you like kind of in a crabby mood and it's gonna reflect on yourself and even like the community because like I know there's days people are not okay, but it's like what can we do to optimize our well-being?
Yeah, I mean, I've always said to my own community where I could stream it and I'll just be like, listen, chat, I have very low energy today. I don't have a lot of focus. My attention has gone out the window, so I don't know what today is going to happen. We're just going to take it as it goes, and if we get too tired, we'll end early.
Yeah. And sometimes like things even during stream can happen unexpectedly that you have to focus on controlling it.
Oh, yeah.
I know sometimes it's like even moderators are struggling to catch up, and it's like we're really trying out here. Like we can't forget to celebrate our moderators.
Oh, no, like, without our moderators, we'd be in trouble.
Tell me about it.
Are you a
'Cause
cryptid
I
or an
also
entity that
feel
is
like
looking for a new place to call
because I feel
home?
like too
Well, look no further than
it's
the
a
echoes of the
growing
unknown.
journey, like
You
of
will be
self
welcomed with open
discovery and
arms
just
by
more
fellow
like
cryptids and where you can relax and
just
feel
kind of like
safe.
evolving.
You can find the Discord
Oh,
server
no,
at
I get that,
https://discord.gg
like, currently at the moment,
/7e5v8off4e.
like, I have my head mod who, like, always keeps an eye on my chat. And I currently at the moment, like, even their work, they're like doing double duty right now. Like they're like working, but they're also modding, and it's like I try to keep telling them to like prioritize their job first over modding for me. And
Like these guys are the real MVPs because like some of them are
Just
even
got
like
off
parents that
actually.
are probably like holding a kid in their hand and just keeping an eye on chat.
LMAO.
yeah, I mean, like when you have them like doing double duty, you're just like, what are you doing? It's like you're supposed to be like
Fair.
working. It's like, I don't want to get you into trouble. It's like, look, I'll be fine. I can probably manage.
Yeah, as long as we also have our moderation tools too. Like I feel like it's smooth sailing. Like
But it was
if you
so
have
fucking
those
slow.
moderation tools along with like making sure everyone is being recognized.
Still LOL.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate my mod team, and I'm kind of glad that I have them.
Mine pick on me for being short.
I mean, put it this way: if they ever pick on you for being short,
We're just fun sized people here.
hey, I'm not short. I'm fun size, or as I like to say, it's like, hey, I may be short, but at least,
Vertically challenged.
or as I always end up saying to my own community, it's like, I may be short, but that means I'm closer to your ankles.
Yeah, we're just certified ankle biters from there. We always gotta love our gremlin energy, you know. And then I feel so bad for my moderators
We can
though
nom.
too, because sometimes like you could be a feisty Latina, and my God, they have to deal with the whole sandal, right? Like they have to do it. They have to deal with me for saying that because I'd be like, I will freaking hit you with a sandal if you keep calling me short. You know.
Yeah,
I think the worst one is being called a brat.
Oh God.
My God.
I have two people in my community who I call a brat because one of them is literally they give off literal like gremlin energy. And I was like, you're a brat.
Well, you know what? If they are denying it, just be like, deniers are also falling
Looks at
victim to
Dreamer
being
after
called a
Rich
brat.
says that.
Because it's mostly the ones that are in denial that are the brattiest of them all.
Looks at Ignis too.
So.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's kind of comical because I end up having like like my own community and even my mod team like bully me when I least expect it. Like for example, I got lucky enough to run into one of the guests tonight on here, and I kid you not, my head mod, because they were bored and they wanted to be a complete gremlin, decided to go for the biggest redeem I have on my channel, and they decided to hit me
And
with
I
this
embrace the
in front
gremlin
of
in
them.
me even though it gets me in trouble XDD.
They like their physics, apparently.
It wasn't just that; it was also the fact that it happened in front of a person who had like 250 viewers watching, and
Oh no!
and I was like, well, I just flashed my bazongas in front of like 250 people.
XDDDD.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
no.
that was a flashing moment before their eyes, you know.
But you know, the good thing about it is like they took it in good stride. They said it was fun. Like they actually found it funny.
Well, at least they found it funny too. But like, huh? What's going on with these crazy physics guys? It's just one of VTubers.
Ignis.
I'm
I was the
not
one LMAO.
I'm not being bad. It's like the fact that after I met with them, I ran into
Well, it
like
could have been worse.
3 other
IR could have
people,
been a
right?
bikini model.
I ran into 3 other people after them, and they're like, "Hey, I saw you in this person's channel with the Lord Bazonga." It's like, oh god, is this how I'm gonna? Is this my rise to fame that I'm just gonna be remembered about flashing my bazongas in front of a
Well, apparently so. You're probably gonna
At
be
Kitsune
remembered
Dreamer,
as
I
like
figured IT was you LOL.
big physics,
Oh,
and then you're gonna be like, I don't know how to explain this, but you know what? This is gonna be fine. You guys ain't hear this.
Ignis. You know I am
But,
an absolute gremlin.
but yeah, I
LMAO.
mean, it's absolutely comical, like how it went down, because
Yup.
they said it was all in good fun, and they all like had a laugh. And
I
you know,
know.
what, even I laughed at it because like, hang on, I have to fix it.
Hey, you know,
Thank you for
as long
following
as
the
they're having
Cobain
a good
story.
time, that's the most
Smiley
important part.
face.
If you're not having a good time, something's gonna happen here. We gotta improvise and
Oh yeah.
just cause chaos. Even if it's just because you go back.
Love to see a fellow Sui
We
with a
always gotta love
sibling.
our kazoos.
Like my reaction when I had that thing happen, I was like, "Oh no, that's happened," and I just go like,
I will put you on my head so that way people won't step on you. I'd be like, guys, I vibe with this person. I will protect you.
I mean, it does help with being a shapeshifter because not only can I shrink down to make myself even shorter, but in case anyone ever did call me short, I can go in the opposite direction. Oh, hang on. There you go. So yeah.
I'd be like,
Oh, Lord.
we can smell you from here. We're gonna cause some chaos.
Oh yeah. Like
Rich is the size of Ant-Man.
But yeah, I mean, like it plays off quite well.
It's actually quite fitting because you can actually pick on people for it.
Like it's
Ant-Man.
comical because of the fact that like obviously on my streams I'm referred to as like being a YouTuber, so
I don't know what I am. I'm not say so, but I'm not like,
Smiley
on the
face.
other side either. I guess I could say I'm wholesus.
yeah, pretty much. I think they're actually the word for that, for where you're not entirely lube, but you're not entirely say so either.
He.
It's just kind of like that right blend. Like because
Dreamer face with
personally,
tears of
I'm
joy,
gonna
you
be
gremlin.
doing like healthcare work soon, and so I want to be something that I will feel comfortable in without
at Kitsune
overstepping
Dreamer.
my own boundaries.
Nah, I get that, but see what I love about the whole thing is like I could either go like up to this,
Yeah.
or I can shrink down. So rather than me being stepped on, I can just like increase my
Fight at Immortal
size,
Rich.
and suddenly I'm the one doing the stepping.
And then people are gonna be like,
Retaliation,
sorry,
bitch.
I'm sorry.
But like it is comical because when that happens, I'll be like, "So I take you want mommy to step on you now?" and
And
you
then
just
they're
see,
gonna
like,
be
Immortal Rich.
and you just see this big foot like coming down on
Watch
top
as
of them.
Immortal transforms into
and then they're gonna be
Judgment
like,
just to retaliate. Heal.
do people go crazy about it? Because I know there's people that have a thing for feet.
Well, they can't argue on this one for the simple reason is I don't got any.
Oh.
But
So you're just floating.
well, it's either that or I'm on my knees.
Oh, that is so awesome. No.
But yeah, I mean primarily it's just it's just a matter of kind of playing into it. Now, of course, I do have a new model coming in soon, which actually will have feet.
Ooh. That's gonna be so fun. I love it when people are so excited about their new models coming in because it's like their model parents put in so much TLC to create something magical and
Oh
literally
yeah.
bringing art to life for everyone. Like that's a whole.
Hippie tappies.
We always gotta appreciate the artists because I feel like with AI and all that fun stuff coming out, I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like the genuine artists deserve so much more recognition.
Oh yeah. Like the artists that's doing my model now, they're not just my VTuber art artists, but they're also my rigger as well.
Ooh, so you kind of go for like the bundle package of both like art and rigging.
Yeah, but primarily I went with the bundle on this particular artist because of the fact that I love their design.
AI, keeping my
Like
mouth shut.
because what you call it? The other day I received like the first renderings of the art, and they came out absolutely perfect. Like they look
And
so
you're just like,
lifelike. Yeah, pretty much. Like they look super cool. Like I love the renderings of them. They came out like crystal clear and everything else. I'm just like I was in love.
as you should be, because like I feel like this is how you know they're doing an amazing job with their work if you're comfortable with what they're doing and they're comfortable of the skills that you guys put in for like your design
Oh yeah,
because
and
it's all about that.
oh for sure. Like for me, I'm planning of retiring this model as my default by the end of the month, and then hopefully by July, I'll be able to re-debut into my new look.
I hope it all goes well for you because honestly, it would be like a fun evolution. Like we're VTubers are like Pokemon. We evolve over time, you know.
Yeah, I think my newest one now is going to be like my third evolution, because primarily when I started off as a VTuber, I started off as a PNG,
Oh
and then
yeah.
I moved into this look. So now I've got I got another one coming in, so that'll be like my third evolution.
That we are.
And then you'd be like Charizard and you're setting stuff on fire. I mean, actually, don't set stuff on fire. Hi. Y'all didn't hear that. I don't endorse arson, but I do endorse chaos. I mean, arson. Hi.
I was gonna say don't say that. I have a member in my community who like proclaim themselves as an arsonist.
Chaos.
Like my head mod is all for chaos, but I have another community member who's also into arson. I was like, yeah, last thing we needed to set them off.
I would say Rich is akin to a line like Bagon to Salah mints.
I mean, there's fun arson, there's Minecraft arson. I think that's probably the closest arson you could probably
Bonk
ever
at Pyro
do
underscore Ignis.
without breaking anything.
Get back into the basement.
Because I feel like I always say like arson, and I will just literally be like, we could do a positive arson, cause chaos and good times, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like that's. I can imagine like that's how it'd be.
Because I want people to have fun too. Because this is why we're VTubers. We're here to meet people, cause chaos, have good times, create new memories. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean that's why I'm using Boop Chat tonight to see if I can meet some new friends and kind of meet up with cool people.
hell yeah.
You know, you being included in all that.
And a reverse card. Because like I know I'm a busy, responsible adult a lot too, and sometimes like I am a victim to this. I struggle trying to catch up with chats and stuff because like I'm in so many servers, and if I'm friends with people, I'm like, hey, shoot me a message. I'll try to answer when I can, and
That's relatable.
like having responsibilities suck, man. It's like we have way too much on our plates. There's no time for anything, and then it's like if you're gonna be working full time, it's like we have sacrificed even our old sleep schedules just to be able to do stuff we enjoy.
Yeah, that was the problem. Like when I first started off, I used to do like work and then do content creating, and then obviously my sleep schedule got impacted by that, where I was only getting anywhere from like 4 to 5 hours of sleep at night. But it's not good when you're working retail.
Oh, I heard so many horror stories in retail, man. The what I hate is like how dirty some of the bathrooms get. So it's like you're in the bathroom and then you see like so many like a lot of nasty stuff. I'm like, do I want to go to the bathroom? I couldn't hold it until like after 24 hours, you know?
Yeah, or the worst one, it's like the worst experience I actually ended up having was when I need to use the bathroom while I was on break. And I end up like heading to the restroom. I open up the door, and the stench that came out was like, no, I'm gonna hold it. I was like, Jesus, it was bad.
Because I know, like, in a women's bathroom, like, I'm sorry if this, like, disgusts anybody. There's a lot of crap. There's a lot of, like, feminine products everywhere and, like, feminine product related messes. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be dealing with this.
Nah, I get that.
And people wonder why they get sick easily. That's the thing. Like the environments that we be dealing with, it's you definitely see it everywhere.
Especially around here, anyways.
It's all about that proper hygiene care to avoid getting sick.
Yeah, I mean, as you said before, self-care before anything else, really.
I'm just kind of glad they have like toilet seat covers for a reason.
Yeah,
At Immortal Rich about Teehee basement.
But yeah, I mean, like it. I wouldn't say like with my job, it hasn't been all too bad. It's just
it has its moments.
Yeah, there are some days where I'm just like, oh, here's my punch card. Let me clock in, and then right beside it's my out one. I was like, so tempting to just pick that up and just clock out and just go home. But I can't because otherwise I don't get paid.
Don't you
for that
dare
day.
tell them.
I think the worst part is like if you need to call out and
Tell
stuff.
me.
Like sometimes some of the team management members
I farted
are
there,
not too
and
fond
locked
of
Ignis
it.
inside of there, so you might hear an explosion in just a few. Don't worry
And
about
it's
it.
like, I already
Sorry for
sacrificed
the
my
weird
life
joke.
to bust my ass to be here. At least let me like have some kind of like reimbursement of a day off that I can actually get stuff
LOL.
done, or if someone has an appointment, I can actually go to my appointment. Because honestly, I feel like now these days we're all just numbers on a spreadsheet.
Yeah, and that's the worst thing is,
Yep.
you know, especially like if you have like another appointment that you need to be at on a particular day, you're just like, hey, look, I have to take it off early a little bit today because I need to I have a like doctor's appointment I need to get to and such. And before you know it, you're sacked because you asked for a day off because of something else that was more important.
I think what sucks though is like I've seen it happen to those who like have conditions where it's like chronic too. That
Oh
they
god,
have
No
yeah.
to
worries, I
tend
had
to,
my Pokemon use sweet scent.
it's
I
just
was
a
worried
lot
you
like
were gonna tell them what my
disrespect,
other
and I
Pokemon
was
did.
like, if someone
And where I'm
could
at.
have like, you don't know if someone has like a condition that can like, make them not live for a long time.
Ignis.
Like,
What did they do?
that's something important.
And where are you?
But like I feel like corporations now these days just
At
kinda don't care
Pyro_Ignis,
about that.
you're gonna tell me, or so help me, I will restrain your powers for a year.
But sorry, I don't. I know you probably can't see it on Boop Chat, but someone's after
I don't
releasing a
wanna know,
forest.
Pyro.
Wait, a Pokemon? Oh, I saw some emotes. I
Yes.
saw some emotes being thrown on you.
So on my stream, I do have a little redeem that's literally called
I
ADHD
wanna pet the
dopamine
kitty
release.
VTuber.
Ooh.
And basically, whenever it's redeemed, what happens is a little furret just comes out playing one of the songs from I think was it Pokemon Black and White. It's one
I'm
of
not in the
towns.
basement.
Oh, I think I seen some. Some of my friends actually had some where it was like having the Pokemon
I'm in
pop
Sino.
out, and it was like a little ferret. My god.
Yeah, so I have one of those little ferrets that kind of pop up on stream, and I literally call it the ADHD dopamine release because it kind of just blanks your brain for like a couple seconds.
It is a
At Pyro_Ignis
happy
Sino
pill
asterisk.
where it's a little happy pill, and it's like
At DocShaw1991 hee 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 yup.
Yeah, that's a lot like myself. It's like I see the little ferret pop up
Ignis.
on screen.
We will
and,
send Incarnate,
you know,
Judgment, Dalta, and the
happy
Record Keeper
days.
after you
It's all
keep some
about them happy
514
days.
chompers.
Like-
Ferret is such a wholesome being.
yeah, like whenever the ferret pops up on screen and I end up seeing it, suddenly I just go like, no thought, head empty. I just go blank
Head
for
empty,
like.
happy vibes. Head empty, happy vibes. Let's go.
And-
I'm all about the happy vibes.
And it just makes it funny as well, like when it happens,
for my TARDIS.
I just go like silent for a couple of seconds, and I come back saying like, "Excuse me, what happened?"
You're like,
It was like,
answer a dial-up sound.
With a Garcump and a Spear Tomb hee hee.
Cause it's literally a old dial-up. Be like dial-up.
Dreamer call
Even
upon
I'm
void.
having an ADHD moment right now. It's like
Got it.
My god. I
I'm
can't.
close to issuing Protocol Zenith.
I love being on Boob Chat when I get the chance, because like I love socializing. I think the hard part is just time management with life.
nah, like for me, I kind of pop on here because I'm kind of in. Sometimes I get one of those moments. I was like, I just need a moment where I can
Hey,
just
for the
have,
record.
I can just have no thought, head empty kind of moments and just vibe
I
with
didn't
people.
steal it.
Yes, and at least just kind of like getting to know the community a little bit more, seeing what their vibes are kind of about, and just kind of like getting lost in that space where you want
Then
to
what did you
have
do?
pretty much new connections and just getting away from like the toxic VTuber scene.
I get that. I mean, I always see it like being mentioned. There's like
I
so
caught
much,
it.
drama and all that kind of thing,
In
and
a
I'm just
cave.
like, I'm just like, I just need to kind of step away from this for a moment.
Like I
Shot him a
honestly
message.
like I just
Time to
honestly want to
wait.
get away from all that drama because we're adults that need to act like adults, and the fact that there's Google Docs left and right over something that can be talked about together, it's just mind blowing.
May
And
have
it's like,
destroyed the
you
cave, but I
guys
caught it.
do realize things can be handled privately. Because there's always two sides of the story.
Cheers.
Like, not everything has to be
This
on
will
a
be
Google
fun when
Doc.
he finds out that Protocol Zenith almost got issued.
Sorry,
At Pyro_Ignis, how much Pokemon
I
were
had a
harmed?
brain empty moment. Sorry.
It's all good.
I always end up saying this to my community.
I don't know.
Because of like how
I've unlurked.
I would say just because of like my age and all that.
Yeah.
It's like I wake up and like my
I
brain.
didn't see any because of the fog.
I wake up and it's like my brain runs off of Windows
Hug at
95.
Reveria Void.
Yes, I may have been close to like just exposing how
Hug at Keats and
showing my
Dreamer.
age here. But it's like I wake up, my brain boots up for a second. I was like, okay, what thought am I going to have today? Blue screen. I was like, nope. I'm just like, never mind. I'm done.
I mean, it just really depends on your kind of vibe and mood for the day. Because I honestly feel like, I don't know, as we get older, it's like we have like a low tolerance for like bullshit, honestly. Because honestly, I honestly have like zero tolerance on
Void.
people being like,
Ignis is causing chaos
should I write a
again.
Google Doc on this? No, you guys literally talk to it.
Wow.
Each are like grown adults, and if you guys can't get along, go different directions. Like
Almasi Protocol
I
Zenith
honestly
kinds
feel
of
like
chaos.
the only times Google Docs that are actually worth taking a look into is like if there's
At
exploitation, if there's
Pyro_Ignis
like
Hina Shachok,
sexual
listen here, you
harassment,
little shit.
if there's like misconduct that puts someone in danger. Like those are the only kind of Google Docs that should be allowed. Everything else is like handle it on your own.
Yeah, I used to say it to friends all the time. I was like, do you remember when Google Docs were just used for usual things, and now you can't
At
see
least
them
I
anywhere
didn't cause
without
chaos control void.
Without
it's
thinking,
like,
oh my god, somebody's getting
Ignis,
canceled tonight.
there's a difference between your gremlin brain and mine.
yeah, like
Ugh.
I remember what was it? I was just like vibing one day there. I was on the Google
I
I
had
was
loaded
on
flame rounds in
on
my
Twitter.
shotgun ready to blast in the name of Zenith.
And I was like, oh, this is fine.
Don't make me implement Zenith Ignis.
And I look at the like I look at the stuff that's like trending because I wanted to see what's going on
At
in the news.
Keats and Dreamer, wait.
And
Ignis
there
has a brain.
is
We got to alert the news industry.
there was one name that kept popping up. It's
LOL.
like, why is their name popping up rapidly? Like this
And
was
then you
like
find out, and it's like, oh, okay.
yeah, I think the situation I'm referring to as well. I was like, I was like, oh, what did she do this time? I was like, oh dear.
I actually left my affiliation with Candle because they did the candle called It's Just Business.
I heard about that, and even my bestie, who was partnered with them, says, "Yeah, I don't want anything to do with you anymore because of that release."
Yeah, it's
It
just
was like,
profiting off somebody's like situation is like one of the most toxic thing you can actually ever do.
Yeah.
And I actually messaged Candle and was like, "Hey, what you doing is not okay and stuff. I hope you do realize that this is gonna have a lot of consequence." And they honestly just didn't care. They were just like, "Okay, we removed you off of the affiliation. You're okay now." And like, okay.
Well, I mean,
Like, ugh.
like that would be like myself. That if I was in that situation, even I'll be like, look, listen, don't like what you're doing. I wish to be taken off your affiliate program.
Because I feel like they had to do like an announcement at this point after everything. They
Oh,
had
most
to like
likely.
address it. Yeah.
Donna
But they
vanished for a
actually
few minutes to
haven't.
grab
They're
and
like,
pay
"Are
for
you
some
tired of
post-work
drawing?
foods.
Here, have a touch grass candle." And I'm like,
Oh, hang on.
Pat Ignis,
I got you.
I'll be watching.
There you
No
go.
chicanery.
Because like it's always like, oh, touch grass.
Take
It's
your
literally
time,
a
dreamer.
candle dedicated to all the bull crap that's been going on the media.
Yeah, I mean, I was when I saw like the thing like explode, I was like,
Are you a cryptid or
not
an
a day,
entity that is
not a
looking
day
for a
goes
new
by that
place
you
to call
can't
home?
just
Well, look no further than the echoes of
browse
the
online
unknown.
without seeing
You
some
will
sort
be
of
welcomed
Google
with
Doc
open
pop
arms
up.
by fellow cryptids and where
This
you
is
can
why I
relax
don't
and feel
really pay
safe.
attention to online
You can find the
media as
Discord
much
server
like I
at
used to. Oh, give me a second.
https://discord.gg
Take your time.
/7ec5v8off4e. I had no break at work today,
It was Mama
but
B
hey.
making sure I'm doing okay.
Well, that's the main thing.
Because I feel
Dreamer.
like, I don't know, I just feel like nowadays businesses are willing to do anything and everything to get money, but at the same time, it's like they're not even being considerate of how people are feeling.
Yeah, I mean, usually whenever I see things like that, I'm just like, okay, I'm backing
Reg.
the fuck away
They
from
didn't
this.
give me one.
Or just literally just trying to avoid that company and just kind of like block them and move on. Because I think last time I
Comasynths
tried
just rated the
Scandal, I
channel
think
with
they
6
only
viewers.
had like,
PogChamp.
I think 40. No, I think it
Can
was
I
like
make a suggestion?
60
I don't recommend taking
something
it, but I'm
people
making a
that were
suggestion.
still
If they didn't
affiliated
give
with
you a
them,
break,
including
just
one of
take
my
one even
friends.
if
And
they
I'm
tell
like,
you not to.
Sorry, I literally just got like a raid for a second. So
How was stream
my
going?
rage. It's just the fact
I
like
got you.
it was just the fact that my raid alert just blasted into my ear, so it kind of dulled everything else out.
It is A-okay. You know what? I have something for the Raiders out here.
The yokai of the Cyber Shrine have arrived. Let the haunting commence. 3.
I love that.
I hope that
Oh.
lifted up some spirits out here.
But
The trumpet sax.
actually, do you want to give me a sec?
Kitsune Dreamer just gave Comasynths a big massive hug. A with white.
I hope you don't mind me doing this for a second.
So Neko Bean Starry.
There you
Yeah.
Remember, chat, follow this adorable little being.
I'm not adorable. I bite ankles. Everyone
Hi
follow
Immortal.
Rich.
Been a hot minute. How've you been?
I'm a bubble wrap.
Or would I like to call it the
y'all know
squiggle
about
saxophone?
Dicks!
Y'all know about.
I love the chaos. Now you see like how chaotic I can get.
It is A-okay. Being chaos is in our blood. Oh my god. In the arms of an angel. In the arms.
At Comasynths it's been good, thank you Coma. And how was stream?
God.
Smiley face.
See, I love this kind of chaos. It's just a mangle of like whatever it is.
I honestly don't know. I lost brain cells to say. I lost brain cells this day, so who knows?
I was gonna
That's your
say.
ale.
I was gonna say brain cells. What are those? Are
There's
they
no
edible?
such thing as brain
Chaos
cells
power
nowadays,
pop nemo
man.
power repair.
We're VTubers. We got no brain cells right now.
Exactly. That's why we're VTuber.
But I can
You can just pick. You can just picture it. It's just like, yeah, what's going on up in that brain of yours? You just have the little monkey with the symbols like clanging them together.
But like, for me, I think it's honestly just medications because I'm doing like a coloring book review of knowing what medications are for when I start working.
That's fun. I I I used to be on 3 of them, and now I'm only on 2. Thank God.
Oof.
Fun, ain't it?
Because I honestly feel like I cool. I mean, I don't think it's a cool fun fact, but it's like the most common thing that happens is um sometimes we don't pay attention to what
Viewpeshit is super
our
fun. I met so
prescription
many new
directions
friends and
tell us
amazing
about when
VTubers.
it comes to medications because you do learn a lot more from reading it.
Yeah, like I used to be on like ADHD medication until I had to come off them because they used to zombify me. You know,
Yeah, that
I would go from like being very talkative to being like, you know, I
yeah,
just
that's
get.
actually one of the most common side effects. I think is like CNS depression, where it's just more like you're feeling more calm
I'm still
than
nervous on doing
chaotic
this
from
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel that. I used to
Like,
be on meds and I was just gone.
yeah, I mean, years ago I used to be on ADHD medication, and then I came off that. Now the other 2 medications I'm on are both to deal with my depression and
Atomicin spray.
anxiety.
I don't even take my meds half the
Due to my
times and
job.
I'm
This is
supposed
one of the
to.
most common things that a lot of people are dealing with, especially like if you don't realize it or not. Because there's always that constant state of worrying. Like if you're always worrying, it's it's literally that whole issue.
Well, mostly every day.
You know, that actually, it reminds me of like that one joke I heard a comedian say. It was like, anxiety and depression, those are 2 weird things to go together.
Yeah, because
Because,
it does make you worry more.
yeah, because on one side you're like, how the hell did this happen? And the other side, like, I blame myself. Or the other one's like, I'm going to fix this mistake. And the other side, like, I want to go back to bed. I'm done.
Dude, literally sleeping off is such a vibe. Because, like, I mean, there's enough rest and then there's too much sleep. Like, it's either one end of the spectrum or the
Yeah.
other. Because it just depends on your mood.
Oh, yeah, big time. But it is, like, what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nothing can really be done with it. But,
It is what it is.
you know, like, it's always the thing, ain't it? It's like, it's one or the other.
Yeah,
It's either,
there's no one. It's no combination of both. Is there one or the other for sure?
yeah, it's either one or the other, or you're, like, teeter-tottering between the 2 of them. You
And then
know,
sometimes you do have bursts of energy, like a cat having zoomies.
oh god, don't remind me.
I've been thinking about
It
trying
happens to the best
Viewpeshit.
of us.
Could be a fun idea for a stream. Just gotta ensure that vtubers can work with it. Sweating
I'm
face.
gonna actually get going, but it was a pleasure getting to know you. Um, please make sure you take care of yourself tonight. Make sure you have some dino nuggies. And my
Ironically
gosh,
enough, Ironically enough, I actually plan to have some later. So,
Let's go, Doggy Supreme.
but it was nice talking to you, and hopefully we'll get
I'm
to
still
meet
nervous on
again
doing
and hang
that.
out.
Yes. Much love and Doggies. Take care.
That's why I'm
and I
doing
hope
it
to
right
see you
now,
around
coma.
soon.
God, I love their energy.
They
Oh.
seem nice.
I feel like I've seen them before. Oh, hey, we meet again.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Cheers. Hopefully all's been well.
Yeah. I've been working on my Blender scene.
Wow, Rich is
almost ready
blushing.
to upload it.
Yeah, I've definitely seen like the I was called the redo, but I definitely see like you did up the place. Oh, not the
Oops,
surge.
search. All right.
Well, we
nice
can
seeing you
continue.
again.
We'll talk again if we ever meet up.
Bye.
Don't you just hate it when the surge happens like that?
Chaos control boom.
Dark Royal. Ooh, interesting. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello, hello,
Sorry,
hello.
just
How are
wanted to
you?
say it, lol.
How are you doing?
Aren't you stunning?
I could return the compliment.
Aw, danke schön. How are you, sweet pea?
I'm doing pretty good, and yourself?
I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Have you been meeting a whole bunch of interesting
Ooh,
people on
dark,
here
I
yet?
love it.
Yeah, I've met some amazing people so far. In fact, I actually ended up meeting one of the guests.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I only got on here not too long ago, so I don't think I was here for that, which I'm kind of thankful for because I'm pretty sure I would have made a fool of myself because I get shy very easily.
Oh, this person has a
Trust
really
me.
nice model 000.
I'm the same. Like, oh. But like it's like I get
And
super
back.
shy myself. But
yeah.
like it is comical because of the fact that like I ended up running into one of the guests, which I think was Snez.
Oh yeah, Sens.
Or Sens,
Yes.
that's it, sorry. And
No,
of
you're
course
okay.
and of course my head mod decided to be like a complete gremlin in front of them and decided to do this to me.
Getting dark and mysterious guys.
God damn!
Like the type of darkness you get from old days.
Yeah,
I
trust
was
me,
not expecting that.
neither was he. that was his literal reaction.
Oh my goodness. That is nuts.
I was like, hang on, give me a second, I need to fix this.
I can't do anything
love
like
the
that
rose.
exciting, but I can let you see the stars. I can let you see the stars.
Ooh, fancy.
Or I can tell ghost stories by here we go.
Chest that can
In the
become a balloon,
candle, lighting it,
LMAO.
and then I can blow it out.
Love IT.
Oh, that is so cool. I love that. I mean,
There we go.
like for me,
When did I come back? Okay, so there's like a 20-second delay on my stream, so more than likely everybody in my chat just got hit with the bazongas. So they're like, "What did I just come back to? What happened?"
you know, it is kind of interesting because I kind of put on the background as my little facade, so
It's
that I
like
make
those antique dolls
I
mixed
make
with
people think
gothic
that
vibes and
I'm
other
in
stuff.
the real world, when in fact I'm just in my pocket dimension.
You're like, I'm in my little own special pocket dimension.
However, the best part about it is like anyone who wants to misbehave when they're in my pocket
Thank you
dimension.
for following Rin Cotton Prince. Smiley face.
Oh, how can I put it this way? It might catch you off guard, but anyone who like pops into my pocket dimension,
LOL.
all I have to say is, well, aren't you a cutie one?
Hey yo.
Everything is breaking.
Okay, yes, mom. Sorry. Sorry.
But perhaps we can make it more interesting.
Oh yes, we
Rich.
love the blood red. We love the crimson. We love it. We love it.
Now,
I have voice redeems that make me do the same thing, except my model doesn't change. I
And
just
it's not my
deepen
doing
voice
this
and go
time.
crazy. Chantel's over here like homina, 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 homina.
Smiley face.
Oh god, hang on. What the?
OBS is
My
breaking.
chat's like, Azu, do it back. I dare you.
So, bear with me for 2 seconds because one of my
No
redeems,
problem.
didn't want to fucking play properly.
Uh-oh.
Bear with me. I have to manually activate it. So, this is gonna be a shocker for you two. So,
Oh.
oh yeah.
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
Why, thank you. Yes.
Just BB.
As
Okay, so chat won't leave me alone. They're begging me about it. Hold on.
PC asterisk.
Where is it at? Okay.
Apparently not. You see, they prefer the daddy whenever they show up, so I have to give it to them.
All right. Okay. So since everybody's picking on me about it, I'm gonna aim it at Chantel and Rin because y'all are picking on me about it. Look at you being such a good boy. That's it. Just like that, my dears.
Thank you for following Chantel and Right 18.
Okay.
Smiley face.
Well,
Chantel's over here because fuck you. That's why. My chat bullies me way too much, dude. It's not cool. It's not cool.
well, they
It's
must
lovely meeting
behave. Nice meeting you too. I suppose I could do one more, and we'll. I do need it to be taking a break. Ah,
At least stream
hello.
didn't crash because everything was breaking.
Greetings and salutations.
What a coincidence. Hello.
Quite a pleasure, indeed.
Man. I see we're both live.
Indeed. Apparently, my community decided to switch me into my daddy form for a little bit, so yeah, I've got the Scar impersonation going. Because why not?
Nice. We got a love Scar. Yeah, I was in my
Well, redeem the button when
Eclipse
you're done with
PNG. The
talking to
Eclipse
this
made me a
person.
PNG before, and now I've switched back to my original.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks so cool.
I mean, it's been quite an interesting evening, of course, but that's what makes it all the more worthwhile.
Yes.
At least I can safely say that I'm not surrounded by idiots.
So at the dragon left.
True.
Ooh. Good heavens. Apparently that worked.
Can I write it?
There we go. Let me just go.
Oh,
get
Sorry,
wow.
fucking
I
watch
hope you don't mind.
The ad break is starting.
Me sending a couple people
Stretch
your
your
way.
legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
It's
You will
all
be
good.
joining back in
OBS is
0.5. We will
still
see you
connected
then.
at all times right
Consider
now.
subscribing to remove ads
I'm
entirely
running.
so you
Yeah.
don't miss anything.
That's scary. Oh. I'm trying to stream, but it keeps disconnecting.
Oh dear.
I'm just pogging through the pain.
Well, you'll definitely do.
The ad break is finishing now.
Hopefully it'll
Cerebral
work well
love.
for you.
Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna play Identity V soon. After I'm finished with Viv Chat.
Nice. For me, I don't entirely know exactly
Hug
what I'm
at
going to be
to Dragon
doing.
Left.
I do believe that once things really quiet down around here, I'm probably going to be finishing
I
up
want to
myself.
take that jacket. I won't steal it, but red.
It's so good. So half of the time I never know what I'm gonna do after stream. Or like after anything. So I just hang out with my friends.
I'm usually the same.
I will slap you, Ignis. No
But
one touches Daddy's
hopefully,
jacket.
hopefully we can help you out with your OBS issue.
Yeah, I might have to change like the bitrate again because my Wi-Fi is very bad. I live out in the country.
Oh, that is rough. But
Yeah,
hopefully,
it used to be okay. I used to stream okay, but it was just really pixely, and I hated how pixely it was because I couldn't clip anything. And then when I
yes.
fixed it, it was fine for a while, but then OBS started disconnecting. So like I guess like when you fix something, another problem occurs, so I have to fix that again. It's painful.
Well, I
I've
mean,
even put OBS a higher on my task manager, but it still does it.
I had a suggestion. Have you ever tried opening OBS as as an admin?
Do I have it as an admin? As that shield?
Yes.
Does that
If
mean it's like administrator? Yeah, I've
if you're
opened the like I have it as that.
how interesting, because primarily then all priorities should go to OBS. You shouldn't have any quims.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully one of my own community members might be able to help you out in one sense or another. After all, I do have one of the best.
Hopefully.
I do have one of the best communities who know a good thing about being tech savvy.
The IT support. I love some IT support.
Well, we have
Don't
the
look
best
at
of the
me.
best. But hopefully your night's been going well.
Yeah, my night's been going pretty well. I've met a lot of nice people. I've met some of the same people I've
It
talked to
plagues with
before.
problems when it comes to
It's
tech.
really nice.
Hopefully, well, hopefully, you get a better evening for yourself. And who knows, maybe we'll talk again later.
Nice talking to you again.
Same to you. Alright, my dearest chat, I am going to go on a break. So, y'all must behave
won't.
yourselves. Ah, hello, Stabby. Pleasure seeing you once again. But yes, I am going to go on a break, so y'all behave yourself, listen to my mods while I'm away, and try not to cause too much chaos with you. Daddy does need to clean up. I'll see all of you, hopefully when I return. Perhaps not as my daddy self, but we'll see. I'll see you all shortly.
I thought the thing was on repeat lol.
Dreamer, you bitch. Stop it.
At Kitsune Dreamer, nice to see ya too.
Uncle Violet,
XD.
who you calling your favorite cutie? You're my favorite cutie.
Love ya too.
Count yourself lucky Zoo wasn't here. Because you know Zoo would try to fucking match you.
You making me want to be bad dreamer. I know.
Oh, God damn it. What am I going to do with you? You know what? How about we just get back into Voop Chat and see what kind of chaos happens?
I just got home, so I had to do something LMAO.
You could have relaxed when you got home. You didn't have to do that. Anyway, let's see who else we meet now, shall we? There's still 145 people online. I'm sure we can meet up with some people. We already talked to Rollo earlier. He's the
Oh, I know.
the
But
dice
Gremlin
magician.
Brain is in 95% control.
Oh, God damn it. Hey.
Oh, I remember you.
And I remember you.
Aren't you working for McDonald's?
Well, I was. I haven't got a goal yet.
Luckily, I'm not a seller anymore. I become manager, so I'm chilling at my office and doing office work.
That's cool. So, how's the evening been going?
My evening got excited.
Oh, do tell.
There was a mail in my mailbox that makes me really happy.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm so happy that now nothing can disappoint me. Even that I'm still single.
Choo choo mega consume.
Well, that's a good
Choo
thing.
choo chill girl.
So apart from that, how's Boop Chat going today?
Today is doing good. Just wasting no, not wasting. Skipping some time until my stuff is gone, and maybe I stream on Twitch. # shameless advertisement. But yeah, just skipping some time.
I mean, you don't have to worry about doing the
So
shameless
play Tendo.
advertisement. I know about
don't?
shouting you out.
Oh, everyone follow Playtendo and tier 3 subscribe to me because I want to get shocked. Thank you.
But yeah, it's good that your day went well.
How is your day?
My day's been my day's been busy. You know. I've just been kind of chilling for today, and then kind of getting a few bits and pieces done for like an upcoming re-debut. So apart from that, I've just been streaming.
Ooh. That sounds exciting.
It is. Like it's something that's been in the works for a while now.
Ooh.
Well, when I say it's been in the works, it's been in the works for like 2 months, so that's something.
I hope it's worth it.
Trust me, it will be, because I've already seen like what the new mall is gonna look like, so I'm in a good mood.
Yo, chat, hype in the chat for Redebut. Everyone, hype in the chat.
But yeah, I mean, apart from that, I've just been, you know, trying to keep my community entertained while I'm here.
Am I a good entertainer? I don't know.
Well, that's up to my chat to decide. What do you think, chat? Do you think Playtendo here has been a good
guys,
entertainer?
Am I a good entertainer? I need to know. I'm stuttering entertainment. I hope I'm as good.
It'll probably take them a second to respond. But
let me know. But I think I'm not that much entertainment as you. But
I mean, I'm more of a chatter than anything else, really.
I can be entertainment in your chat. So
Play 5 spooky, play 5
There you
spooky,
go.
play 5 spooky, play 5 spooky.
I mean, yeah, I have like a chaotic little family here, but it is kind of funny.
as long as you're having a great day, great night, and great experience, that's all that means.
Yeah, I mean that's the important thing. But yeah, like tonight's just been chilled. Kind of met with some new VTubers, made some new friends, and kind of, you know, went
Did
along.
mommy say I want chaos smirking face?
Do you met some interesting
I did
people
not.
already today?
Yeah, I ran into
Beside of me?
I ran into one of the guests earlier on.
Ooh.
I
I
think
don't met one of the guests. I just met.
Oh well, we're about to run out of time, but
Have a great time, and
same
you
to you,
too.
and have fun.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Oh hey, we meet again.
Hi.
I don't know whether to say good evening or good morning, because I think it was morning the last time we spoke.
Yeah, it's actually early morning for me. It's like 8:30. I need to get some breakfast soon.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. I just ended my birthday stream, which I overslept.
Oh boy. How did that go for
Yeah.
you?
Okay, so because of the EST time zone, 12 out directly behind me. I stream at 1 p.m. EST. I plan to do that,
I got ya.
which means it's actually 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, so would you be? I would imagine you'd be like a night streamer, are you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So at least I'm not on my
And
own then,
so,
because for me,
yeah.
I primarily stream at night myself.
Mm-mm. That's when everybody have free time.
That's true.
Like nearly everybody, because hey, sometimes some people do the night shift. Yeah, fuck night shift though.
Oh god, yeah. I used to work night
Yeah,
shift and I hated it.
same. I'm currently working in a hotel, and a lot of time casually I have to do closing shift. Man, fuck that.
Oh no.
Yeah, morning shift is actually healing. Morning shift heal your soul, man.
Well, it also depends on where you work. I mean, I used to work retail.
I'm surprised Dreamer is not plotting anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how chaotic that gets between like both the summer and the holidays. It's like,
Yep. Plus nighttime, that's when you meet the most like unhinged people. They can be drunk and stuff. You won't know.
At Pyro_Ignis they most
yeah.
likely are.
I mean, there was one person I ran into Boop Chat on the other day where you know, they definitely had like one too many. I was like, I'm gonna leave you to sober up for a bit. I'll chat to you in a while.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, it's usually at night. It's like when you meet the most unhinged people. I mean, I'm one of them.
Mm. That kind of reminds me. I did meet an
Actually,
unhinged
I'm
person
mainly
on
watching
Group
a
Chat
video in the
once. I don't know if he
background.
got like punishment with that yet, but hey, I think he's like a troll or something, or like an alt account. Since like this app turned into not invite only, and
Let me guess,
so I think
America's
it's an
funniest
alt
home
account of
video.
someone or something, man.
Watching a video.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
plotting LOL. LMAO.
I mean, it's an app, so yeah, you tend to be meeting unhinged people sooner or later.
yeah, especially at a certain amount of times. Like you get to a certain time, and then that's like when most of the unhinged people start showing up. But then during the day, then when you come on here, it'll say like maybe 2 people are online. It's like, there's not much of a conversation going. So it's like, yeah, it could be a little bit better, but you know.
Got you.
But yeah, like so far I haven't run into any unhinged people. I mean, I'm unhinged, but I can't really run into myself. But hopefully, you know, it doesn't get too unhinged because things can get a little bit chaotic after that. But I do see our time is running short, so hopefully we will get to meet each other again soon, and you have a wonderful morning for yourself.
You too, man. You too. Actually, I'm gonna get breakfast after this. I'm
No
hungry.
worries. Take care. Yeah, the numbers are starting to dwindle, so we might be finishing up relatively soon. Hey, we meet again. And there we go.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Yeah, that's good to hear. How's food shopping going for you?
Oh, so I
I've been a
actually
vampire cat.
I went to work. I yapped to people all day. I come home from work. I yap to people some more.
Hey, best
That's
way to have
me.
it.
Hell yeah. How about you?
I've just been busy, kind of trying a few things together. After that, had some food, hopped on here. Been on here for the last like 3.5 hours.
Let's go. I've been around here for about the same amount of time.
Do you manage to run into anyone yet, or
I met some really chill people.
nice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I met somebody who's a fellow critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 player.
Nice.
And we talked about how the player base is basically just advertisement for the game now. Woo!
Oh yeah, like there's a person that I know that whenever they play Final Fantasy 14, it's just like they advertise it saying, "Hey, you should join this," and you get
That fast
you get all
pace
this.
just fried my brain.
But
yeah.
But what was kind of comical was I ended up like meeting some chill people myself, and even got lucky enough to actually meet one of the guests. Which, even though my chat decided to be a bit of a the kind of botch moment on that one, but our time is running short, so hopefully we will talk again soon.
Yeah. Hope you have a good night. Take care.
Bye. Yeah, probably my brain too. Oh, I remember Soul.
Hold on, I'm walking here. Hold on, I'm walking here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm walking here. I'm on my way. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Give me a second. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Yeah, I'm right here. Hello.
Hey. Enjoying the walk?
Hello. Yeah. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. You know, I'm walking here.
Well,
Oop.
hopefully,
So is there like a
What?
limit on how
hopefully,
much you can talk
you
on
know,
Viewpeshit at a time?
hopefully you didn't run into anyone in peculiar in this little park.
What are you talking about?
I've been hearing people going around. They're like throwing flashbangs.
Me?
No, just in general.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Michael Myers.
Hey. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
So, how's Boot Chat been treating you today?
Good. He's starting to slow down now.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think the guests have gone off now, so I think people are just like leaving because they're not on here anymore.
Yeah.
But I mean, like it was kind of chaotic earlier, but it seems to have kind of relaxed a bit. Thank God.
Mhm. And I got, the death glitch where you can't hear them, but they can hear you.
Oh yeah.
I got that a lot today.
Oh. Yeah, I ended up having the. I remember the other day I ended up having one of those I had one of those charms that were done on me a while back. I was like, ooh, I don't like that.
Mm. God damn, why do I keep bumping into my microphone?
I mean, it happens to me because like my microphone is like extremely close up to me, so it does tend to happen quite a bit with me.
Mm.
But yeah, apart from like with boob chat, how's the rest of your day been?
Good. I got off to a late start because I couldn't sleep at night.
Ooh, that's rough.
Hmm. But at least I did get sleep.
Yeah, at least it's something.
Better than no sleep.
Exactly. Even if you just get like 1 or 2 hours, that's still sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Better than pulling all nighters.
Definitely.
But yeah, I mean, I think everyone's had those kind of moments. Because tell you one thing, I definitely had one of those moments for sure. Like a while back. I'm just kind of glad that I managed to get my sleep pattern fixed. But apart from all that, like have you managed to run into anyone interesting around here? Like, or just today?
Uh, I met a part. I met Plank. Plank kept skipping me. I mean,
Oof. Yeah, I ended up meeting a Plank for a brief moment, and then ended up having a surge happen. I was like, well, that's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Hmm.
But it is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
And then I think I got lucky enough. I actually got to meet one of the guests who are running today.
I met one of the guests, but I got the glitch where I could not hear them.
Oh no. Do you know which one it
Yeah.
was that you connected with?
Muella.
Oh, nice. I ended up getting sends.
Nice, nice.
I mean, when I booted up here, one of my main goals was to see if I can try to meet Yomi, but I think they finished like relatively early.
They crashed.
Oh, did they? Oh, damn.
Yeah, like whole PC crash.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. Yes, stream died completely. I was there for it.
Oh my. Well, that was unexpected.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose that they could have. They probably would have kept going anyways if it wasn't for their PC crashing, you know.
Hmm.
But hopefully, I'm sure they're probably going to be doing it again at some point.
Probably. I've seen multiple guests come back, so probably Yomi.
Oh yeah. Well, it was fun chatting with you.
Right back at you. I wish you good luck and fortune.
Same to you. See you later.
Bye.
See, we're getting to the point now where we're starting to match with people we've already talked to.
Adorable Chibi Bean.
Although I get it, I know you want to talk, but yeah, there are some people that I won't kind of chat with on here, but there are some decent people I have no problem chatting with. Like I ran into Winterwolf, I ran into Creepy. Actually, that reminds me. Actually, I need to double check that in a second. But you know, let's keep on going for another while. If we keep on meeting the same people over and over, it'll probably be best that it'll probably be like an early stream anyways, because I don't entirely know for sure like what we can do apart from doing a boop test. Oh god, I'm not doing the soul again. Yes, finally. No, piss. Curse you, fucking shiny clam. I was looking forward to talking to Winter. Bollocks. Hey, look, it's Dreamy Gaming again. Hey, we meet again.
Yes, I am here. These Saturdays, I am here.
How's the night been going?
It's been going good. I've been telling people that I fell.
Oh.
I fell twice, in fact.
Oh my.
I went to go pick up a cat. I failed grabbing the cat, fell on the floor, and then I tried to get up and I fell again.
Rich, I'm gonna get some rest.
So I just sat on the floor after that, and I was like, all right, maybe we need to
Take care, Ignis.
reevaluate this. Let's just sit down for a second.
Yeah, sort of like hold on, wait a minute. Let's think about this first.
Hi.
Either that or something was going on saying, okay, we need to think this out first before we do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like trying to get a thing into the back of a truck, and it's like, yeah, twist your left. Which way? Your left or my left?
Exactly. But aside from that, I've had a pretty good day. I made one of the VIPs laugh.
Oh?
Twice.
Which VIP did you run into?
Elira.
Ah, nice. You ran into the goth elf.
Yes.
I think that's what they're referred to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made them laugh twice.
Not bad. I ended up doing the same myself. I ran into Snez. I think that was his name. Or Sens, sorry, not Snez. It was Sens that I ran into. And of course, like, my community decided to be chaotic and made me look completely degenerate in front of him. But he took it in good stride. He found it funny, and you know, we were like vibing for a little bit, which was kind of super cool.
That's all on Dreamer.
That's good.
Yeah, I was actually worried, like I was going to get into like so much trouble.
Also,
with
before
them.
I go, I wonder.
But luckily enough, that didn't happen, so I got lucky.
Lewd.
Yeah.
WTF.
Sorry, I'm just sending a message in Twitch.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same. I'm just keeping an eye on my own community, make sure that no one's misbehaving. Because even though I do have mods active, it's like, you know, sometimes you have to kind of keep an eye on everyone yourself.
Yeah.
But
I know how that feels. I'm in a friend's video.
So at Dreamy Gaming
stream, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm lurking.
God, I'm always like that, where I'm just like,
I was getting rather parched.
you know, it's I'm always like that, especially when before I go live, where I'm like, hey, listen, can't stay, gotta lurk, talk to you later. It's like, it's not even a hi, it's more like a hi, how you doing, bye kind of moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of comedic when things like that happen.
Yep.
But
I'm wondering how long Voop Chat's gonna be going.
from what I've
Probably
seen,
another hour.
I would probably say it would be probably like another hour. If not, I'd probably give it like maybe half an hour, give or take, because it is starting to die down rather quickly. Because I mean, like half an hour ago, there was like 300 something, and now it's down to like 107.
Yeah.
So I think everyone's just like quickly disappearing. So I think that's just like the sign that it's coming to the end of the evening for Boop Chat.
Yeah.
But
it was nice catching up with you.
Nice catching up with you as well. And hopefully we chat again soon. I swear I am going to see if I can get in touch with Winterwolf. Hey, Nightheed.
It is a Rich. How are you?
I'm doing good, and how are you doing?
I'm actually doing quite well. I just got home from work not long ago. We actually had to take the long way around. The cops have an entire section of our neighborhood blocked off.
Oh God, why?
Right now I don't know. I'm waiting to find out if anything pops up on our police scanner to see what happened.
Oh God. Worst thing to happen now is Bomb Squad comes out. then you know something's up.
At least for here, like nothing like major really happens. I mean, like the worst like major thing that's probably happened here in like the last like half dozen years was a Christmas parade thing where a guy drove through the parade.
Oh, interesting.
And before that, I like to tell people the Slenderman stabbing happened here. So
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for
yeah,
a new place
that's a
to call
little
home?
fun fact
Well, look
for
no further than the
where I
echoes of
live.
the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
Yeah,
safe.
it's
You can
been
find the
it's been
Discord server at
it's usually pretty quiet here. It's usually a nice place to be.
https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
Friday nights we actually downtown we do a thing called Friday Night Live. And it's they get bands that play on just about every corner of the downtown area.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
So free bands, music, obviously. You know, there's restaurants that open, there's businesses that stay open for the event so people can come in and out and see what they have to offer. It's a really nice thing for small businesses, especially in our city.
Oh yeah, I actually have to admit that's actually a really cool idea.
Oh yeah, and we're also the city where Les Paul was born, and in fact he's buried here.
Ah, the iconic guitarist,
Yes,
or
the man who created the electric guitar.
Yeah, because I actually remember actually owning a Les Paul like years
What did I
ago.
do?
No, because I remember like years ago I had like a
No.
I had like a Les Paul myself, but I don't have it anymore.
Hey. I have several.
Nice.
Mostly because my dad was a bass player and guitarist, so we have a lot of instruments in our house still.
That's kind of cool.
We got drums. We got a drum set, ton of keyboards. I know I have an acoustic guitar in this house somewhere. Or no, I think we ended up selling that to a family friend. He wanted to learn how to play guitar, so we sold him my acoustic for like $40.
That's
Because acoustics
really
are
cool.
always really nice as like starter guitars.
Oh yeah, like it's super cool.
Oh yeah. This one the one I had was crafted in 1950, I believe, like the 50s
wow.
or 60s. The neck of it had been broken and repaired, but it was still a really nice guitar. Like I loved playing it.
That's actually really cool. Yeah, I think
Hey.
I think before I ever got a Les Paul, I think my first ever guitar that I had was a Gibson.
Oh yeah. I got
And
a
then
couple of Gibsons too. I am a I have collected all of my father's instruments. So we have Gibsons, we have Les Pauls, we we pretty much have everything.
yeah, I mean like I started off with a Gibson, then I got a Les Paul, then I got another Gibson, which I still have because that's an acoustic that I own. And then I also have a Fender now with
Hey.
in the electric category.
Hey. Yeah, we have my dad bought like a guitar on Amazon for like $40, $50. It's a
Nice.
really nice guitar. Like the art on it's amazing. I think that was the main reason he bought it. But I'm just like, if I ever bought a guitar for myself again, I'd want another acoustic.
That's clever.
Because my dream is to. So my dad somewhere has an old tape of me and my sister in the bathroom. I'm playing my guitar, but we used to do the Inuyasha theme songs.
Nice.
If you know the one Fukai Mori,
I do.
we sang that one.
Classic.
And did that acoustically on guitar and everything. I'm like, life goal unlocked. Buy another acoustic guitar, re-record it as just me, and release it.
That's cool.
It'll be a good time.
But
It'll be a good time.
Yeah, definitely a good time. But hopefully you have some fun, and I'll chat to you soon. Fuck, I had to be quick about that one. Eh. Oh. I do believe I see another vampire fox again. No, they had the internet issue again. Hey, Shady.
Hello again.
Hello again. How you been keeping?
I've got a new outfit today.
I've noticed. Looking very fancy. I really love how that turned out. So, how's boob tapping going for you today?
That's been fun. I've had it. Also, I've gotten compliments on my voice or I laugh
Nice.
or saying that cute or adorable.
Hey, I mean that's a wonderful compliment. I mean, I kind of got compliments today. I don't know whether to call them compliments or not. Because I don't know how many times people have been talking about how good my personality looks. But, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, it's been cool. Just been meeting with some amazing people. Ended up running into an amazing VIP though. That was cool.
Ah.
But
I haven't run into any of them today. That's all right.
I ran into Sens recently.
Okay.
So
But
at Shady Dreamer.
it was kind of funny because it was kind of funny because my community decided to be
Smiley
a
face.
bit of degenerate little gremlins and kind of show off what my mall can really do in front of in front of them. And I was like, oh no, this is how I end. This is how it all ends for me. I'm gonna get cancelled. Big influencer just cancels little baby streamer. But no, he ended up he enjoyed it. He actually got a good laugh out of it, and we chatted for like a few minutes before we moved on. But like it was super cool. But yeah, apart from that, I just kind of met up with some good friends on here and just been vibing, just been chilling, you know.
Yeah. Met some new people on here and there.
Well, that's good. But yeah, like I met some new people myself, but I think I primarily ran into more friends than I have actual new people. It's kind of insane, like how quickly in 2 weeks I made friends with so many people on here already. Like it's just absolutely insane. But
yeah, there's probably some people from here that I'm going to be meeting in person in like a couple weeks.
Hey, nice.
that
Well
that I've
done.
met on here or on the Discord server.
Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, sadly though, there's no one who uses the site close to where I am, so it's like I never do the meet and greets. But oh well. But who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll find somebody.
I'm going to Off Kai Expo, and
Oh, nice. Oh no, not
there's
Surge.
someone he'll be coming all the way from the other side of the country to know of. He'll be going there, and that I'll probably meet.
Oh, nice. Well, see you later. Fuck.
It's
Hey.
you again.
How
Hi, how you been?
How ironic that it's a Surge that got rid of us the first time, and it's the Surge that brought us back.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, the last person I talked to, I literally had a surge, then ended up with
Body
the
is
person I
very
was
eat the
with
chat to you later,
last, and then the
Rich.
surge happened again. We're like, damn, we've been talking for a fucking hour. For a whole hour. What crazy
Take care,
thing,
Dreamer.
being a surge that brings us back together. It separated us before.
Yeah, I just find that just ironic. It's like, no, we got disconnected from the Surge. we just get another one just now. It's like, here, since we cut you off the last time, let's put you back together.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm just been vibing.
Oh, heck yeah.
chilling.
That's
Had a-
good.
Enjoy buck chat, Rich.
I
Let me know
had
if you meet any other fun peeps in DMs, Okie.
Oh.
I had some like
there we go.
I had a bit of a chaotic like mess being on Boop Chat today.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just
You
you know
did.
I was just vibing, and I think the lottery struck me lucky because I ended up meeting one of the guests today.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I ended up meeting with
Oh, those are blessed.
I met up with Sens.
Oh, okay. Neat.
And what an interaction I ended up having with them.
I hope it was fun, at least.
Let me show you exactly how it went. It was like, hey, how you doing?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
What a introduction.
I was like, well, that's that's going to leave a first impression, ain't it?
Well, I won't be able to forget the first impression.
to be fair, they actually found it quite funny. They actually
Oh, that's good. That's good.
they actually were like, "You're the first unique person who's ever actually greeted me like that today."
I don't think that's a usual greeting. Then probably get on here. Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's great.
I just turned around and was like, "What? You don't have anyone else come up to you saying hi while flashing their gazongas at you?"
Bazungas, big honka blanca or whatever the thing is.
Oh God. You know, one of these days I'm going to end up doing that. I'm going to connect this to that goddamn fucking meme where you just have the whole
Oh, yeah, the
you
audio, yeah.
hunga longer lagongas. It's like God
Yes.
damn it. I swear I'm actually going to put that on as a joke somewhere. Just have people like take the piss out of it.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
But how about yourself? How's your day been going?
Pretty good. I had some coworkers over. I was doing some D&D with them. I got a bunch of nerds that work in my place of employment, so it was great. We were hanging out, had a bunch of snacks, you know.
How
It's a great day.
How kind of ironic, because that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming episode 3 of my D&D campaign.
Oh, nice. What are you playing for the campaign? Like, what
It's
class you running?
I think I'm running the DM class. Don't know if you've heard
Oh,
of it.
you're the DM.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a very tricky one, you know.
I don't know if you've ever heard of the DM class. Very prestigious class it is. Only a very select few can have it.
Indeed. Oh, really multi-class in it there.
oh, that's multi-class at the highest level. Oh, hang on.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh.
Get your booty ass up there. I actually found out I found out that there's actually a keybind to add more time to this.
Oh, there is?
I didn't even realize this. Yes, there is. So, if you highlight over the plus 30 seconds and you click it once, if you either click space or enter, it adds an extra 30 seconds as long as you're hovering over the 30 seconds. So you don't have to,
okay, that's kind of neat.
So you don't have to keep using the mouse all the time to
to
add time. But it's actually a godsend because sometimes the button doesn't really work, and then it's like, we're not going to do that. So they put in the keybind to fix that issue.
Yeah, I know sometimes the button doesn't work.
But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing like episode 3 of my little
Nice.
campaign that I'm running.
How's it going with that though? Lots of fun. Got a good
Yeah.
the players. That's the word.
Yeah, it started off with well, I refer to them as my adventures, but it started off with 4. Then 4 became 5. And now tomorrow
Oh damn.
and then tomorrow 5 becomes 7.
7 players? Oh my god, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's the max that I can actually handle. I can't handle any more than 7. Otherwise, it becomes
Dang.
insane.
I think our group's going to have 4. It's a group of 4. Like as far as 4 players. So it's a nice tight little group.
No, the only good thing about it is everyone who's in this little session that I have are all veteran D&D players, so they all know the rules.
Yeah, mine has a couple of new people that don't know D&D, but they've always wanted to try. So we're like, you know what? Let's do a coworker D&D. Let's do it.
See, I've always ended up. I had one person at one time ask me, "It's like I never played D&D. Can you show me?" All of a sudden, I'm
It's
just
like,
like,
oh boy.
I'm just like, hang on, it was the funniest shit ever because like they were over in my place hanging out and like, can I ask a question? I was like, yeah, sure. What is it? It's like I never played D&D before. Can you teach me? All of a sudden, it's like I'll be right back. I disappear for a second. I come down with like fucking 3 D&D books and my Dungeon Master's board. I was like, alright, here's how we're going to do this.
Oh boy.
It was like
the ad break is
I was
starting.
like, this ain't going to be no
Stretch your
lesson. This is
legs,
going to be a boot
get a
camp. I'm going to
snack,
teach you
and
exactly
grab some
how
water.
D&D works.
You will be joining
You'll
back
be
in
all
0.5.
the
We will see you then.
ways.
Consider
I said by
subscribing to remove
the time
ads
you're done here
entirely
today,
so
you
you
will
don't
be a
miss
pro.
anything.
Do I make myself
He'll be
clear?
a master.
we ended up doing like a one-on-one kind of solo campaign.
Oh, nice. Like, so they can get like a feel.
Yeah,
The ad
so
break is finishing now.
I gave them a
Cerebral arrive.
basically what I did was I gave them a little forest scenario, a little cave, and inside this cave was just like one goblin. A very low level, it's level 1 goblin with maybe like 7 HP. So I could like teach them like each step, you know, like what they can see, like what they can do, all their interactions they can get up with. And then when it came to the combat, I told them like how the combat works. It took 4 hours to teach them, but they learned. They figured out how to play it, and now they went from being a student that I taught to actually being a DM of their own.
Oh, nice.
So they're doing quite well with that. So I'm just like,
Well, that's good.
I'm just here like my job here is done. But yeah, I moved on to doing like my own little campaign now, and I've gathered quite a bit of a following with it.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad it's going well. It sounds like you got a lot of players to manage, though.
Normally I would share what I got in mind, but I can't do that because half of the party that is actually in the game are actually in my chat right now. So it's like I'm not gonna...
yeah, no. Don't share your secrets. Keep them secret.
Yeah, you know, it's like I am not letting them find out like what I've got in store. They're going to wait till tomorrow to figure that out.
Yeah, they got to find out.
Even though I don't know if one of them hates me or not because of the fact that I left my whole last session on a cliffhanger where I put him up against a eldritch creature, and then I was just like, like it's funny because I put it slap bang in the middle of all of them, or like in a way that 3 of them were like cornered from the rest of them, and how it worked was I immediately then said, and with that I tell you all that will end it here for this session. I just left it on a cliffhanger, and they're like, "Oh, you dick!"
Oh no, I've done that before. I DM'd like once many moons ago, and yeah, my first session I left it on such a big cliffhanger.
Yes. So tomorrow's session isn't going to start off very pleasantly. It's going to start with immediately going into initiative.
Oh,
It's like
great.
It's like you guys don't even get a chance to have a break. Roll initiative.
Oh boy, howdy.
But I've got a couple of secrets that I have up my sleeve.
Ooh, gotta have plenty of secrets up your sleeve.
And hopefully my community, or not my community, I hope my my adventurers don't do anything to get themselves killed.
Yeah. No, that is fair.
Because all it takes is one mistake, and it's either going to be a TBK or it's going to have one of them dying.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll be very interesting to see what they do.
But I have an interesting idea of like how I can make them kind of cheat death, but it needs a little bit of work right now. So I'm gonna make sure that they try to stay alive. Otherwise, they just make my job a little harder.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. already. I feel like just like 2 minutes ago it was like 4 p.m. for me.
Tell me about it. I've been on my PC since like 9 p.m.
Oh my goodness.
Roughly around the time when the event started
the event
for me.
started.
So I was on here from 9 p.m. I was like, what time is it? Suddenly it's like 3:15 a.m. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, where did 6 hours go?
Damn, that is crazy. Yeah, I've been on like, I guess for 4 hours or so.
Ironically enough, like that's how long I've actually been streaming myself.
Oh damn.
Because I was like, wait, where the hell did the 6 hours go? Oh wait, hang on, 4 hours.
Time flies, Mel.
You know, I was like, oh wait, hang on, time flies, or the fact that I was like, oh, hang on, 4 hours of that is going on streaming.
I mean, yeah, the time flies when you're having a decent time talking to people.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of good conversations tonight. It's great.
Yeah, I've been super lucky to meet with some like cool people and whatnot. But so far it hasn't been too chaotic.
Well,
Otherwise,
that's good. Unless you're looking for chaos.
I mean, I normally do tend to look for chaos, but not all the time.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just chilling, seeing what's going on, and that is all tonight. That's what I usually do. I don't really stream Boop Chat.
I used to not stream Boop Chat, but then my community was like, what the fuck is Boop Chat? I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to show you this.
I'm gonna have to reveal the secrets of Boop Chat and all the people on here.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually got some of my community showing up on here as well. It's like, oh great, now they're going to like, some of them actually made accounts and they actually want to try it out for themselves. It's like, oh great, what do you know, you're gonna stream snipe me now.
They're trying to stream snipe you. Nice.
Like I literally have like one person who's in my community who's literally like a slime sitting in a cup. And the first time,
cute.
and I ended up matching with him the first time he actually started using this, and I said, "Hey, look, it's a dick in a box."
Oh my goodness.
Which was funny because of the fact that he was actually watching my stream while we were talking
Oh.
on the thing. I was like, "You dick! You stream sniped me."
How dareth stream snipeth?
Man, it was fine.
How dare it?
I ended up getting them with a jail cell and cursed bean, so
Oh,
that was fine.
nice.
But yeah, it was absolutely chaotic. It was fun.
Oh, no, that's good at least. That's good.
I did
Glad it
set
was
up
a
an
good
account for
experience.
Viewpeshit. It looks like fun, and I need to interact with more VTubers
Ugh.
anyway. LOL.
Seepy. I can't imagine how you're feeling it with it being
It's
like.
really fun.
You said 3 a.m.
Yeah, but here's my little secret.
Is that what when you stay up till? Anyways.
No, usually my little secret is, hang on. Let me just get a little bit closer.
No. Oh yes, getting closer. Hmm?
I'm a night owl.
Makes sense. I am not.
Yeah, but like that's just me. I'm actually more active during the night, and then
Makes
during the
sense.
day I'm just like, oh, I got no energy to do anything today. Yeah, of course I don't have any energy to do anything during the day. I've spent it doing everything at night.
Fair. No, I'm forced to not be night owl because of work, because I have to wake up at 5 in the morning.
Oof, rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I used to be the same, but sadly I was let go about a year and a half ago.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, budget cuts and all that. It was like, ugh. But oh well, I'll get on my feet at some point. Right now I'm just, right now I'm just freelancing and streaming to, make ends meet, which is lucky.
Oh no, that's fair. No, at least you can stream and make ends meet if you're able to.
Hey, look at this way. At least both of us can let our hairs down for a bit.
Yeah.
But it's kind of ironic because I don't think I've ever seen your mom with the long hair.
Oh, yeah, I like to switch between the two a lot, because, like, this is just the usual, this is, like, my normal style, and then this hair was just something cool to add, because my model has never had long hair. None of my models have.
Yeah, I mean, like, for myself, the only variance I have is the long hair, which you can see going past my waist, and then we have the short hair.
Oh, yeah, nice. I like the short hair, it's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
No, like, this hairstyle I have IRL, so I based it around my own hair.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I wanted some, like, messy long hair for this model.
Yeah, my new model isn't going to have as kind of clean cut as this one. My new one is going to be more punk rock-esque with longer hair that flares out. So basically, the back of my new model hair will kind of flare out something similar to like yours, but in a different way. But the front is more unique. So I won't have these little side bangs with the little fringe and whatnot for much longer. You know, maybe in the future I'll pop on here. We'll end up connecting. You'll see the new look.
Yeah, maybe, because this is my second time running into you. There's this one guy I've ran into like 3 times. Well, being on here, and it's fine because we vibe well, but it's like, damn, okay, hi. Probably I'll see him again tonight. Like,
yeah, I mean, there's one person I really vibed with, and I ended up like running into him like 6 times at this point, and I've been using this for like 6 weeks. I was like, we seriously need to stop meeting on here. It's like if you wanted to talk so badly, we could just go to Discord.
Literally, that's how I feel about the one guy. Cause like this is only my third day on here, and it's like, damn, it's like I see you once a day at this rate.
Uh, like I meant, it's comical like when it happens.
Mm. Oh no, it's great. It's great meeting up with some of the same people. No, like I found this other cool guy. He's like an eldritch creature guy. He has like tentacles in his hair. I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. We just ranted about horror for like a good hour.
Oh, good heavens!
It was
Yeah,
great.
I ran into him like the other night, but I kind of, I kind of moved on quickly with him. It was just due to the fact that he was kind of more than intoxicated. So I was like, okay, I think it's best that we
Oh.
move on.
No, that's fair.
Like it got to the point that he ended up matching with one of his friends, and by the time they came back around to talk to him, he was already on the floor.
Oh no!
Like no,
Oh.
when I mean like on the floor, he was physically on the floor. Like he had to actually get up off the floor to get back to his computer just so he could talk. It was like, what the fuck?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I was like, I heard about knocking your ass out on the floor, but that takes it to a whole other level.
Yeah, dang, like that. Yeah, that's a whole other level.
Oh, that was wild. But but yeah, it's weird like how you could run into the same people over and over. And there have been a few people I've made friends with on here as well.
Oh, nice. I'm kind of surprised I have not met like moots of mine from on here yet, because like I got a lot of moots, and I've seen that they use this, and I'm like, damn, I haven't ran into them at all.
Yeah, I mean, I met up with a friend who I met on here, and we ended up meeting again tonight.
Nice.
And rather than just saying, "Hey, how are things?" it was like, "Well, look what the bitch dragged in." I was like, "Bitch, who you think you're talking to?" It's ironic because I only like met him last week, and we're already like chatting like we've known each other for fucking years.
You know, sometimes it's like that with some people.
Oh, hang on. Button. There we go. For some reason, my spacebar wasn't working. I was like, fuck up.
Oh. Yeah, I'm noticing that sometimes it just doesn't work for me. Or like my thing freezes up. I mean, the site's probably like freaking out. It's like, there was 400 people on here earlier. God dang.
Yeah, there was like 400 people were on here. Where are you? Because I think it dropped down to like double digits now.
I no, well, I think it's like maybe double digits now. I think it was like 100 when I like went home to the home last.
Yeah, and I think it was like 109 the last time, but I think when you and I matched, I think it was like 96.
Oh, yeah.
But then again,
I mean, the
think...
event's over, so.
Oh yeah, it's well over.
Yeah.
But I do believe that there is another event tomorrow.
I think so. I think there is at like 11 in the morning.
Oh god.
Or like 11 a.m. my time, rather. I'm not sure what time that is for you.
Oh no, I thought it was 11 a.m. like Central. I was like, oh no.
No. I'm MST. It's my time 11.
Yeah, and I'm IST.
I see.
And I was like, that's gonna be weird. But
hello, honey. I know. Yeah.
Hey,
My cat.
the kitty came to say hi.
Right, Sage, you want to say hello?
What a response.
She's a chatter. During my streams, she always sits on my lap.
I've noticed that. Like, I've noticed that she was like just yapping away.
Yeah, she's a yapper. Yeah, you are. I know you are. She's like, mother, please, please, let me up. And I'm like, get up.
You know, all you get is mother, I crave violence.
Oh no, she just craves attention, but sometimes she just doesn't want to jump on my lap, even though she does want on my lap. She's like, pick me up, I'm too lazy to jump. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, good lord! And then you get some the funniest reactions from them where they're just like, "Mother, I require nutrition. You're not going to feed them." They just,
Yes.
and they look at you like you have 10 heads. Like,
Yeah, I got 2 kitty cats. One, he's my little bowling ball. He's bad boy. He likes to bap. Her, she loves her attention. In the mornings when my work alarm's about to go off, she like baps my phone off of the freaking nightstand, and I'm like, bro, why?
oh no.
Because she doesn't want me to leave.
It was ironic because I was talking to a friend of mine there the other night, and they were just like, "Hey, I'll be right back. I need to feed my 14 cats."
Oh, 14!
I was like, hang on a second before you feed them. I was like, come back here for a second. I need you to answer a question for me. I was like, 14? What the fuck happened? Turns out they had
That
two
is
female.
an insane amount.
Turns out they had 2 female cats and they forgot to spay them.
Oh no.
It just so happened that they both got pregnant at the same time.
Oh no.
And each one had 7 litters each. It's like, oh god, no.
That is crazy. Yeah, I just had the 2. They're both neutered and spayed.
And thank god.
Yeah, I love kittens and all, but I know 2 cats is too many for, or actually perfect amount. Anything more than that, no.
Yeah.
I can't have more.
1 cat is a good companion. 2 cats is plenty. 3 cats are kind of pushing it a little bit.
Yeah. And like, she's super needy. She needs attention like 24/7. And then yeah, my boy has anxiety, and so they're a handful.
Hang there. Maybe this can alleviate the Just give me just a solid second. Maybe this will help alleviate the issue with them. Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
He has big anxiety. He is a child. Oh my god, it's cute.
Yeah, it's my kitty look.
Aw.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
Okay, so I don't know if have you met them yet on Booth Chat, but there's a literal bird VTuber on here.
Oh, is it the bird with the eyebrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met him.
Can you imagine what it'd been like if I just met up with him and I looked like this?
Oh yeah. You wouldn't like that very much.
It's like, well, this is interesting.
We're in an interesting predicament here.
But you know, my little cat form actually does have a little bit of significance, though.
Oh, it's cute.
Do
I
you know?
like it.
You know it's a resemblance, right?
The resemblance, it is uncanny.
I actually based it off of a cartoon character.
Oh yeah, like Tom
Mhm.
from Tom and Jerry. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I figured as much.
Same eyes and everything.
On the coloring.
Yeah, the little yellow eyes with the green outline.
Very nice. It's very cute.
All I'm missing now is like the soundboard of Tom's scream. You know the.
Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
actually
one.
do that sometimes while playing games.
I mean, at the same time, I do also have.
Yeah, that's it. I'm trying not to scream my lungs out right now.
No, it makes sense. And then just when I think everything goes right, something goes wrong, and I'm just left with.
Oh no, not Taco Bell. Oh.
But yeah, I need to switch back because I don't want to like freak out the next person I end up running into looking at me like a cat.
Like a cat.
Yeah, because they look at my profile picture, see a human, and suddenly there's a cat. It's like, what the hell happened? It's like, don't ask.
And
It was
then
like,
that's where you just do the cats are wicked to get and a dance and a dance. You know?
yeah, that actually reminds me. I should when I re-debut, I should really make that into a redeem about turning me into a cat and just have the fucking Tom
Yeah,
and
there
Jerry.
you go.
Just have the Tom and Jerry theme play as it happens.
They're just the
Exactly. But
beautiful.
But yeah, like I mean, it's absolutely perfect with how it plays off like that. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. There you go. But yeah, I mean, it's such a vibe just catching people off. Because
Oh my god, sorry.
believe it or not, I
It's
use
getting
some.
close to my bedtime.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. I mean, it's getting close to mine as well. I'm probably not going to be up for too much longer. I'd say
No, me neither.
I'd probably give myself like at least another hour, and then I'm like, now I'm off. I spent my energy today.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, like I've been awake since like 10 a.m. this morning, and I've been going since. So I was like, I don't have the energy to run late tonight.
Oh no, that's fair. And you've already streamed for like 4 hours, you were saying.
Just over 4 hours. I'm coming up to 4.5 now.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, so I mean, like it's been chaotic for the entire night, but I'm kind of enjoying that.
That's good. That's good. No, it's been a pretty good night, for sure.
Yeah. Sadly though, I will probably let you head off.
Yeah. I gotta pee.
Take care. So chat, I don't entirely know like how long more we'll go for. We'll probably go for maybe another little bit, but then afterwards I'm probably going to call it because I mean it's getting quiet now on group chat. And I did say that once it gets quiet, we were going to like move on. Ooh. Oh wait, hang on, I remember them.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, my dude?
How's it good?
Glad we finally meet
what's
again.
Up? Yep. How are you doing?
I can't complain. I've just been vibing for tonight.
How
about yourself? How's boot chat been treating you?
I kind of been on and off all day, but I've been having fun with it.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of popped on. I kind of popped on when like the event was kicking off, which was nuts.
I'm taking a quick break. I will
Oh yeah,
return
so
to you
like
all
there's
very
about 400
soon.
people in here.
Yeah, I came in when there was like 423 people online. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, for me it was like, okay, I hopped on for a little bit. Okay, friend I really talk to what's the game. Okay, I'm going to game with them. Hop back on. Okay, I need to order food for dinner. Hop off. Hop back up, and now I'm back on.
Yeah, I just hopped on like 4.5 hours ago, and I've been going since.
Oh, hey, anyone cool?
I met one of the guests.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I ran into Sens.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was an interaction and a half.
Yeah, personally, I'll probably run into one of the guests and not know it because I don't really know who any of the guests are until like it's in the middle of the event.
Yeah, like it was comical because they ended up meeting up with me, and obviously they got the they had the first look and immediately complimented my personality.
Oh.
And then one of my chat decided to pull the trigger and end up playing this particular event on them. And I was like, why in front of them of all people? It had to be in front of them. I may have, and when I went to check their channel because they were live, I popped their channel up. They had fucking 250 people watching. I was like, oh Jesus, that just happened in front of like 250 people. What the fuck?
Okay, that helps. My chat does something similar. So I was having a really good conversation with someone, and out of nowhere, one of my mods just comes and was like, "Okay, time for your shirt redeem." So that means I just straight up take off my shirt.
Oh good lord! But
yeah, and that's for 10 minutes. So I had to go explain to the next person, like, "Okay, so it's a redeem that happened. I have to do."
but it was comical when it was comical when this ended up happening because I was like, hang on, I need to fix this, and it came to the point where the mall actually had their keybinds busted because there's a peculiar way the keys had to be pressed in order for each one to be set off. And because that happened, I pressed the wrong order and everything just like broke. I was like, oh, fuck, give me a second.
no.
I was like, I need to fix this. So so primarily I ended up staying in this form for a majority of the chat until I actually managed to reset my model back to its original state.
I'll be completely honest. What caught me most about that form you were just using was the hair. I like that hairstyle.
Yeah, my community first called it the Pixar Mom look, so that's what I called the redeem. I called it Pixar Mom.
Oh, nice.
Since most moms in Pixar movies always have short hair.
I've never noticed that. You're probably right, but I just never noticed.
Like if you ever watch a Pixar movie, if you watch anything like Toy Story or Big Hero 6, you'll notice that any of the motherly looking characters, like Aunt Cass in Big Hero 6 or Andy's mom in Toy Story, you know that they all have short hair.
Yeah. Well, have a good one.
Same to you. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to chat with you. Fuck off. Sorry. It's like, there's some people I won't chat with. Oh, I already talked to like a wolf. Eh. Hey, how you doing?
Good morning. How you doing?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm doing cool. I'm doing cool. I'm basically chilling for the most part. You got a nice little model and everything. Did you make it yourself?
Cheers. It's kind of comical. People end up seeing my model for the first time. It's like, I wonder what happens if I press the escape button.
The escape button. What's the escape button? What does the escape button do?
It skips on to the next person.
Oh wait, that's a thing? I didn't know. I used to just drag my cursor. There's an escape button?
Yeah, the escape button, what you call it, it, automatically moves it on to the next,
There's no fucking way. I need to start pressing that then. That's actually really cool. I thought I never had to skip anybody though. So well, when I'm flashbanging them, it's different. But I don't have a purpose of like like skipping people intentionally.
Nah, I mean, it's the same as myself. I mean, the other one is, like, if you hover over your timer, and you end up, if you press, like, the space key or the enter, you can actually add time to it, as long as the 30 is, highlighted.
Nothing's working. It's not working.
Oh, sorry, you have to press it you have to press it once first for it to work, so, like that, and then
Press it
any...
once first, and then.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So,
Oh, okay, that's sick. Okay, thank you. I love that. Okay, cool. And the skip button is the escape button. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I need to know? Like, is there any other button toggles?
not to what I'm aware of. I mean,
There's B. Oh,
I
B.
think...
M.
Oh yeah, B
V.
is your little inventory, so,
Yes.
it's kind of cool.
Okay, do you want fireworks? You want fireworks? I can't give you fireworks, never mind. For some reason, you are not allowed to have fireworks.
There you go.
Let's see. There's. I don't want to throw a flashbang at you. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, because the flashbang, I believe, automatically skips to the next,
Cool.
person. Ow!
Yes, I love the flashbang. I like the flashbang a lot. It's really nice.
Well, I'm sorry to do this. I really am.
What? What are you talking about? What? What the hell? What? We were cool. We were bonding. We were having such a great time. It was just me and you and the world. Well, versus the world. And you're telling me you're just gonna do this to me after everything we've been through, after all the dates I've taken you on. This is how you treat me?
And what can I say? It's the demon you don't know.
Demon is. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You didn't tell me you had a demon side. What the hell? I didn't agree with this. I didn't know you had all that.
Oh, trust me. There's more to me than what meets the eye. Let's just
Okay, so
say...
tell me, what else do I gotta know since I'm stuck in prison?
Well, I mean, I do have other quirks. Depending
Okay,
on...
what are the court? What are the court?
Well, depending on certain moods, if you play nicely, you might just get rewarded.
I understand. I understand. You know
So,
what? You know what? Then maybe I will play it nice. Maybe, but I must. No, the voices are telling me to do it. The voices are telling me to do it. They're like, stay in the box.
eh,
Put it in.
don't worry. In the next 90 seconds, I'll let you out.
But I had no reason to be in here to begin with. I just got here.
Well, the one little thing that you
Whoa.
need to know, especially when it comes to, like, me with my little community, they know that I like to be a bit of a tease.
You know what? And something that my community knows about me is that I don't take nothing. I'm gonna bust out of this jail and I'm gonna throw hands. I don't quit. I throw hands. And then I ask questions later.
Hang on.
So you better hope this holds me for the next 90 seconds. And the next time I find you, you will face my wrath.
Interesting. I look forward to that.
So, it's okay. I can stay here for the next 90 until the timer's out. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm always prepared.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad because we're gonna be here till 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, we're back at it. Goop at you! Yeah, yeah, that's what you get for putting me in jail. Goop at you again. And then you know what? I'm gonna sit it down and put some Taco Bell in your system. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now we're throwing goop at you again? Yeah, yeah, you don't like that. Guess what? Trish Bang!
God damn it. You know, if we connect back with him, I'm going to get him back by throwing him into prison and then flashbang him again. I think what we'll do is we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, Jesus. In fact, I'm stuck with this for like the next minute. I give my secrets, and this is how it happens. Poop. Ew. Oh, it's Pio.
Lily, you gotta face this like a man. Face it on your own. Hello.
Hey, we meet again.
We meet again. Yes. How are you?
I am doing pretty good, and how is yourself doing? Or should I say, how is yourselves doing? Yeah, by the
We're
way,
doing
ignore
good.
this. The last
We're
person...
doing oh.
The last person I was talking to literally trolled me before they flashbanged me, so I'm stuck with this for like the next 10 seconds.
Oh shoot.
Flashbang.
Here.
Ah.
I'm so
Why?
sorry. I need to add fuel to the
Our
fire.
Uber ball.
Why
Our
did
Uber
you skip
ball.
me, EY?
Uber ball.
Uber ball.
Uber ball. Oh, we're like we didn't know if this would work, but
We're on here to test it.
We're on here to test it, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you can hear
It
both
was
of us,
an
right?
accident.
So, how's your evening been?
Oh, it's been good. It's been good. I got a little bit sick. I
Okay.
hibernated, but it's okay. I needed to. I got like 40 minutes of sleep. Oh.
Oh.
Ah!
Flashbang.
It's green, bro.
Green. My computer did not like that.
Oh, yikes.
Are you a cryptid or an
My
entity
retina
that is
didn't like
looking
that.
for a new place to call home? Well, look no
No.
further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be
Oh,
welcomed
it's
with
because
open arms by
Adobe is
fellow
open.
cryptids and where
Okay,
you
it
can
hates
relax
me.
and feel
Love
safe.
that.
It hates me.
You can find the Discord
that
server
shit.
at https://discord.gg
Say hi to
slash
your chat from our
7eek5v8off4e.
Hi, chat.
Yes, I have to admit, it's been like a chaotic evening.
Chaotic. Oh man. Yeah, and like I don't know if you were here earlier, but I entirely like I was passed out. I was passed out during like the beginning of the event. So that's a shame, but like I'm here now and I met you again. So that's good.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, it got chaotic like earlier on.
Hi, Kaipo.
Oh, you probably hear someone else. My bad.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, hold on. Hold on. We might have
Yeah.
to. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I did not think about that. That's crazy. It has like
Okay,
it,
wait. Wait, share scream again. I can't
Oh,
hear
Oh,
them.
oh,
Oh no.
I can't hear them. Oh.
Okay.
Thanks.
You are seeing the scuff real, live and real.
I mean,
No, but like,
I mean,
oh, go ahead.
you wouldn't be, you can't be like, I a content creator without some stuff happening.
No, literally.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Crazy. No, because we didn't think that like it would capture other people. Like we didn't think about that. So you just heard hi Kaipo. I was like,
We
oh.
were a little excited to try this. Whoopsies.
And
Whoopsies.
I was gonna say at least you did it in front of someone who doesn't judge.
Yeah, exactly. No, the last person was like, oh my gosh, gay boy number one and yaoi lover number two.
Crazy.
Like, okay, it was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you. Oh, it's Ren again. We gotta stop meeting like this. Oh,
Hi. Oh my god, it all ended. What perfect time for it to end. That's crazy.
it was interesting because on my end I saw the gates close and then open again. Like what?
I just lost a bet against Hydro.
Oh god, what happened?
Yeah. So we were betting that after we talked, we were trying to bet like how many people were still on. And it was whoever was closest, right? He said 120. I said 80. There were 101 people. He won by one person.
Oh no.
He won by a single person.
Oh, that is rough, my dude.
It's okay. I beat him in chess, so.
You know what? If it works, it works.
I guess we're even. We're even now. But hi, how are you doing? How's your group chat going?
It's been going good. It's been vibing. Met up with some really good friends on here. I actually
nice.
I got lucky and I actually met one of the guests.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're having a good time then.
But as you know, my community did not want me to have a good time.
Oh?
Yeah, basically they all knew who so the person I ended up meeting it with one of the guests was Snes or Sens, sorry.
Okay, Sens, yeah.
I ended up meeting him. I was like, "Hi." I was like, "How are you doing?" Not even a second later did my main mod decide to do that on me.
Oh.
And it stayed like that for like 2 seconds. Like, I was like, "Give me a second. I need to fix this." It was a chaotic mess. I tell you, I was like, of all people, it had to happen to. It had to happen to a person who's got like 142,000 fucking followers. I was like, no.
Well, I bet at the very least, Sens will remember you.
Oh, but I would. I mean, his chat of 250 people all seem to agree with it.
Yeah, see, there you go. So it was a good thing.
Yeah, and to be fair, even he found it all in good fun. I was like, oh, thank God, I didn't just scar like a Twitch partner. I was like, no, this is not what I wanted. I was like, I'm forever going to be marked like this.
Hey, that's fine. You know, you and I, we can share in that. We have very awkward defining moments.
And then, like they were just chatting to me afterwards. Like they could have skipped after the whole ordeal, but they didn't.
Yeah, so see, that's good. That's good. It was just a funny moment.
Yeah, and then they were just saying like, it kind of made, they were asking me like, what was my all-time goal about being a VTuber. So I basically said, excuse me. No, I basically said I wanted to I wanted to just spread as much positivity as I can while I'm going about as a VTuber. I was like, I did have an initial goal that I wanted to try to get to Twitch partner as a VTuber, but I said I gave up on that a long time ago. And they responded with like, nah, don't give up. Just, keep going. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah, don't give up. Just Yeah, keep at it. Keep putting effort into it. Keep loving what you're doing, and it'll
Oh
it'll
yeah.
work. It'll work.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I have to admit, at least the whole incident wasn't a flop. Yeah, because imagine me having that as an interview. So, what was your rise to fame? You don't want to know.
Well, you see, what happened was, I gotta go.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting the cow in the background.
Yeah, well, in the past, it was something else. So.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, it was
Keep
nice.
at it.
It was nice chatting
You
with
got
you as well. You take care.
Bye.
Oh fuck! I am losing my voice, so I think we'll only do like one or two more, and then, like literally, we'll do one or two more, and then we'll leave it at that because, like, my voice is going. I don't have all that much energy in my voice anymore to
Take
keep
care
it
of
going.
yourself, Rich.
I will, Sheik. I'm just
So at Chic Freak.
Dark wait. God damn it.
And shimmy. Hey, welcome back. We're back.
I guess it
How
was
dare.
fate.
Yeah.
I guess it was fate
It
that
was
destined
definitely
us
fate.
to meet once more.
Guess who's back? Back
Yes, that's
again.
what
Oh,
I
their
was
design
Guess
is
who's
thinking.
amazing.
back again, my friend.
you, you know, I actually did troll someone with that the other day on a group chat. It was like, guess who's back? Back again. It was like, I'm not back. Flashbang out.
Right?
And I was gone.
Okay, I did it. This was the
LOL.
first time I streamed this. I told somebody, "Welcome to the Twilight Zone," where we would be in an endless loop of meeting up with each other. Like you can never escape me. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, all you're missing is dee 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 dee.
You're right. My mom's over here like it's Dommy Mummy. I mean Dommy Daddy. I mean ah. Oh my gosh, we love the crimson look though. That was really cool. I love your toggles a lot.
I mean, when you mentioned you're just like you were into the whole dummy mommy dummy daddy, it was like you know, I could primarily make that happen.
You're right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I was just like, I'm just kind of glad that my chibi self didn't show up. Can you imagine me? Can you just imagine me trying to explain it to the next person after us why I'm in the chibi form?
Right? Somebody in
Yeah.
your chat quickly reteams it.
Yeah, so I'm just like over here. It's like, okay, hear me out. Looks can be deceiving. Give me a second. It was like, I'm not what you think I am.
right.
It was like,
Right.
oh, but
Oh
really?
no. Really? Again?
I guess the ether is calling us.
Right. All right. Until we meet again.
Till we meet again. I've chatted with him before. Undead Commander. Hey, hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
There we go. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
You know, I was looking at your name. I swear if I had a toggle on this one, I'd give a salute, but my arms are locked.
Hey, it's all good. I'll give us a shocker real quick.
Okay, that was slick.
So how you doing? How's streaming going for you?
Stream's been going well.
It's been going well.
Had a bit of a chaotic night with my community. Kind of met up with a couple of people and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, just been chilling.
Just been chilling a bit. How long have you been going?
35 hours.
Hey, a dragon.
And sadly, like my voice is almost gone. I'm like constantly hydrating just to make sure that my throat.
You better be hydrating. I mean, coming from me, that's
30 times my OBS disconnect.
That reminds me of that thing from the Pirates of the Caribbean. You best be believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Just have the wine like missing everything on the way down.
Just dribbling down. It's like Barbosa. You can back up, dude. You can. You're wasting a lot of alcohol. You can back up.
Yeah,
You'll
like
be
the first time I saw that, he was like just downing it, just watching it trickle onto the floor. It's like, that's probably a vintage too.
I'm just thinking to myself, so you're doing this, and your clothes are like looking all ragged and stuff. You do understand that once you step out of the moonlight and go back into the shadow, your clothes are gonna be wet. You're gonna have skin. It's just gonna feel weird. You're gonna be all sticky, and like everybody else is gonna be like, "Oh, well, that's Sticky Barbosa." And then now you have a nickname that you don't want. It's like that's not fair.
I mean, it can be as bad as that one pirate who ended up having, what was it, like a cannonball or like a dynamite stick or something like that.
Oh,
and
that was horrible.
The fact that it was put into his rib cage and then he was pushed into the shadows. Then I was like, oh, that's going to end bad.
It's like, this is a Disney movie. This is.
I was like, yeah, I was like, there's kids who are going to watch this. Like, what?
It's a new Disney movie. It's a live action. Oh, we don't know that live action's gonna suck later, but we're gonna watch this. We're excited. We're really excited. And it's like,
did that person just blow up? And then like the mom's horrified. The dad's like, I didn't think it would get this interesting. You won't find this on the History Channel.
Yeah, the mother's traumatized. The father is intrigued with the movie, and the little kid's just like, "Mom, what just happened?"
So at the dragon
what just
left.
happened is like the dad's like, he got deleted.
His subscription to life just expired.
Okay.
There was a higher purpose that he was able
Look at
to
him go!
achieve
Look at
in
him
that
go!
instant.
He's just a silly little guy.
Have you ever seen somebody alt F4 life? It's called Stick of Dynamite.
God damn. But I think I would. To be fair, out of all of the things that has happened with the Pirates of the Caribbean, I love the whole thing from Dead Man's Chest with how Jack's like, I got a jar, dude, and look what's inside, and he misses like 1 foot on the stairs and he tumbles.
Thank you, Henya Hugamort 177 non-binary heart.
The thump.
Like,
I think one of my favorite parts was when they had the little meeting on the sandbar and Davy Jones has to stand in a bucket of water.
Oh yeah, because of his curse.
It's like somebody had to get him a bucket of water to stand in.
I can only picture the order he had to give. It's like, I'm gonna meet Jack Sparrow. Fetch me a bucket.
What's bucket duty? I need to know who that person was. Who was the person that had to do that? That's what I need to know.
Someone got lucky with that.
It's like, hey, guess what? I got Davy Jones's bucket of water to stand in. Yeah, I'm a pretty big deal in the resistance.
That'd be like classic.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
LOL.
And I know that people kind of rag on I forget the name of the last Pirates of the Caribbean movie. The one where it had Salazar, not Salazar.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take off now, Immortal. But I'll have to try this out when I'm in a social headspace. So take care. 3.
Oh God. No,
It might have been Salazar. Hold on.
Now you got me looking it up.
Stranger Tides. Yeah, Stranger Tides. It was. Why is he not immediately there?
Either Salazar or Salvatore.
Blackbeard. No, it's not. Oh wait, hold on. It's
Oh, man.
Has to be the fifth one, right? It's the fifth one. It's the fifth one. It is. Son of a. Show me. It is Salazar. Yep.
See, I didn't find him too terrifying because I saw him, like, he was supposed to be the villain. He was like, you will tell Jack Sparrow, won't you? And then afterwards, it's like he breaks character for a second. It was like, you will tell Jack, won't you? It's like, it was like you broke it with the comedic skit. I was like, I was like, you sold it for a second.
He's so tsundere.
Yeah, it was like you sold the threat perfectly, and then you blew it in like a second.
I thought one of the funnier parts with that is just like how he said sparrow, where he's like, "Oh, sparrow." It's like he's cooing in the middle of it. I'm like, I love the trill, but like how he was threatening Barbosa the entire time, where it's like, I'm just gonna keep tapping my sword and killing your men until you tell me what I need to know. But like he had a very interesting design, and that's kind of like what I liked involving Salazar.
Oh yeah, he had
people ragged on that one, but I liked it.
Yeah, he had a fantastic design. It was just the fact that he had that comedy skit that didn't really do anything for him.
Oh hell no, nah. It did not do him any amount of justice.
Although I will laugh. I remember one time I was watching I think it was a Dead Man's Chest, and I was watching it with a bunch of friends, and it comes up to the part with the Kraken where it like spits Jax's hat out to the point where Jack was like, "Hello, beastie."
Hello, beastie.
It was comical because without me even hesitating, because me and a few friends were like taking shots while watching it. Because it was like one of these pirate games, like take a shot for any time you hear Jack Sparrow say his quote. You know, the whole, you'll remember the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow, or along that line.
It's like take a shot every time somebody forgets to call him Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Oh, we were wasted by the end of it. And we got to the part of the Kraken without me even thinking. The moment Jack was like, "Hello, BC," I turned around and was like, "Hey, look, it's my ex." Everyone fucking laughed.
Oh god. I mean, whenever I would do like volunteering of like picking up trash along the road, well, mainly just along the sidewalk because it would just be like whenever I'm walking to the game shop in town. I would
Waiter
just go pick up trash
LOL.
along the way. Moment that the whole entire trash bag was filled, I go and I'd tell the shop owner, it's like, hold on, I gotta drop my ex off, and I just put it right in the trash, like right into the trash can outside his shop.
Nice.
Good times. Good times. I don't go there anymore.
I mean, it is what it is. I remember I used to have a favorite store I used to go to myself, and sadly it's no longer there now due to bankruptcy. But what can you do?
What was it, like a COVID related, or is it just like after the fact?
No, it's just the fact that I live in a very like small town, and the only other time we get business that really starts booming is during the tourist season, which only happens during the summer.
That's, oh my god, yeah, that's fair. I like for where I live at, like to emphasize, I don't live in California, which makes this actually harder.
Oh,
But so where I live, a lot of the money that comes in from movies goes straight towards like the infrastructure of like where I'm at, like my city. And it's neat because like let's see, the actors that have been in town are Tom Hanks, Sylvester Stallone was here, Alec Baldwin, um, Vin Diesel was here. I'm trying to remember like who else, but like basically all of the movies that like they filmed here, it fixed the sidewalks. It brought business back to where some of the like old shops were filled by like new business owners, which was pretty cool. So like we had like a bunch of new like mom and pop shops. Like we have a sushi shop now. There's nobody here that eats it, but we have one now. We
I wonder how long that's going to last before it's like, yeah, no one comes here.
all the people like 12 minutes away drive there just to be hoity-toity about it, and it's like, cool, you're parked in this spot that it's like we could tell that you are definitely outside of the tax bracket of where I live. Like, but yeah, like that's kind of like where I'm at. So it's nice that, you know, whenever a movie is filmed, it's like, well, we're gonna get new sidewalks. So there's a celebrity in town. We're gonna get some new roofs on buildings. This is gonna be nice. Hey, that condemned building, we know someone's gonna film in there. We're set. We're good. Like, but the problem though is we don't raise the taxes high enough on the homeowners. And like I'm a homeowner, and I'm asking for the taxes to be raised just a little bit, so then like
The ad break is
potholes can be
starting.
fixed. Because
Stretch your
it's
legs,
nice our
get a
sidewalks are
snack,
fixed.
and grab some
I
water.
still drive,
You will be
and
joining
I don't
back
want
in
to wreck my
0.5.
car
We
in
will
this
see you then.
massive pothole the size
Consider
of like
subscribing to remove
3
ads
people.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Like, I need it fixed.
I know the feeling on that one, because usually my town is very quiet. Like we had a bunch of shops open like back in the 90s, and then over the years
The ad break is
it started
finishing
getting
now.
more and more like
Siri will
desolate.
arrive.
Now it's slowly turning into like a ghost town. The only thing that helps, that brings in tourism, is the fact that we have one person who lives actually relatively close by, which is Jeremy Irons.
Yo, that's cool.
Yeah, and I mean, like, literally, he lives like not too far away from where I am. So like he owns a fucking goddamn castle, for God's sake. Yeah, there was literally a castle that went on sale here, and Jeremy Irons was like, "Right, I'm gonna buy that." Now he owns it. Yeah, like you can picture, he just looked at it, was like, "I am Scar. I need my castle."
King of the castle, king of the castle.
So now he literally has a castle not too far away from where I live, and thanks to him, after buying that, it's become a tourist attraction. People go from all over to find them.
There are so many like athletes that live near where I live, and it's just, they're not even the homes that they actually live in. They're the ones that they're like, yeah, you know, I have a game that's like in this town, so I'm just gonna go and stay here for the time being. They're above getting a hotel that they have to buy a whole ass house. So then like when they visit, it's like, yeah, I go here often, so I'm just gonna go and buy this house, and I'm gonna live here for a bit, for a spell. It's like, wow, thanks. It's like, way to go. You're gonna make some teenager's day when you go and you're going through the drive-through to go and get your massive ass like Big Mac order.
Yeah, I can imagine it'll be like something that'll be comical in that sense, because it's like, how can I put it this way? It's kind of one of those moments where, oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought again. You can tell my brain is
okay. It'll come back to station.
yeah, my brain just decided to blue screen for 2 seconds. I've been awake for like nearly 18 hours. No wonder my brain is like ceasing to function.
It's like I've been awake for about that amount of time. Let's see, it's like I work 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. in a factory,
Oh,
and
damn.
I've been awake since. So let's see, 12. I've been awake for 17 hours.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I woke up at like what was it? I woke up at like 4 a.m. or yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. The other day. It was my off day, and I was like, no, I'm going back to bed. Woke up at like 10 a.m. Then I was like, I'm gonna stay awake now
It's like, well, this is what I have to do now.
because I know for a fact. Because the way I see it is like, if I wake up at 4 a.m., I'm like, I'm gonna be awake for God knows how long, and then I'll be tired when I wake up. So I was like, you know what? I am going to get some sleep. And whatever time it is when I wake up, I'll stay up at that time. Turns out it was 10 a.m., so I was like, I'm staying up. Because God forbid, if I slept again, I would have probably been out to like 6 p.m. But hopefully it wouldn't get to that extent.
Like, do you just do you have like trouble sleeping, or
I'm an insomniac, and plus I kind of work at night, so yeah, I'm one of those type.
Okay, because I usually have like my own little tricks for myself, which is usually just exhaust myself before bed. The other thing that I do is like I kind of well, I guess it could be considered a tick, but it's not necessarily a tick. I would do like a little bit of a routine, like with like my feet, where I would kind of like tap the side of my foot with my other foot, while I'm laying in bed to kind of like wear down like my ankles a bit to where it's like, I'm kind of exhausting myself. It's like, okay, there's like this dull throbbing pain that's there, and I start focusing on that, and me focusing on that wears my brain down enough to where I just fall asleep.
That's clever. Yeah,
I fall asleep in less than 5 minutes, like the moment that I do that. Otherwise I can't sleep.
like for me, I do have one thing that it's not really a what's the word I'm looking for?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place
It's
to call home?
basically
Well,
like a
look
video
no
that I
further
watch
than the echoes of the unknown.
where
You will be welcomed with open arms
it
by
says
fellow
on the
cryptids and where
thing
you can
that
relax and feel safe.
if you listen to it,
You
you'll
can
fall
find
asleep
the
in like 3
Discord
minutes.
server at
So
https://discord.gg/785B8
I usually put that on, and more often than not, like less than
off4e.
5 minutes, I'm usually out because it's one of those kind of soft, chill kind of music that it tells your brain that it's time to go to sleep, and it just like switches everything off like immediately. So I'm just like, yeah, I want to keep this because I think it works.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that because like everybody has like their own methods to be able to help them fall asleep. I mean,
Mhm.
mine is kind of like wearing myself down. Meanwhile, like for my wife, like I have to be present in the room in order for her to fall asleep. Otherwise, she has to be really exhausted.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, my ex used to be the same. She couldn't go to sleep unless I was actually either in the room or in close proximity to the room. Which meant that even if, yeah, apparently, like where me and them used to live, um, our room was on one side of the house, and then the living room was like in the other. So I couldn't watch TV in the living room if she was like heading to bed because she would need me to be in close proximity.
Okay.
So the interesting thing about it is I had my streaming office, which I have in a completely different house now because I live alone now. But next door was my streaming office, and just even being in there while I was doing my streams was enough to have her in close proximity for her to sleep. She didn't care if I was loud or if I was streaming or anything like that. She was just like, as long as you're just in close proximity, I can get to sleep. I was like, right, perfect.
I know it's kind of like the same with my wife. I know, like, I try to go and keep things down because she is prone to like getting headaches.
Yeah.
It's the fact that like, cause I mean, right now she's next to me, sleeping on the floor. She was listening to like little like thunderstorm sounds, cause those also help her sleep.
Yeah. I used to do the same myself. Like, that's used to work, but a lot of the places around here, we actually get thunderstorms on a regular basis, so it kind of lost it.
It's lost its luster.
Yeah, it's lost its magic on me. It's like, to me, it's just normal kind of noises I'm used to now. It's like, I need something new.
I can totally understand that.
But it is how it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which looks as if her alarm's about to go off too. She's got like 3 minutes.
Oh. But yeah, I was saying it like to my own chat. I was like, I'm probably not gonna. Oh. I didn't mean to skip them. Fuck. I hope I actually match with them again. I really hope I get to match with them again because I did not mean to skip them. Oh, fuck off, no. I could have matched with him. I could have thrown him back into jail. I swear to God, if he matches with me again, I'm matching with him and I'm locking him back up. Just for the shits and giggles. I don't think I'm matching with anyone. So do you know what we'll actually do? I think this is actually where we will actually call it. Chat. I think this is probably the perfect time actually to call it because you know, there's nothing else that's going on. I think a lot of the people are like gone to bed. I know it was like one of my main mods has gone to bed, so let's. I think I know who I'm going to go and raid into. So with that being said, let's head to our little cryptic gardens. So I have to admit, that was actually relatively fun. I enjoyed kind of meeting with a bunch of people, hanging out with them, and you know, vibing and you know, having a bit of company with them. However, it did run its course towards the end, and you know, we talked to we talked to a good few people, which was nice. So with that being said, I think what we're going to do is we are going to go over and say hello to Winterwolf because I've been wanting to like reconnect with them on Voop chat and so we can have like a proper chat because I think somewhere halfway through we got cut off. So we never oh no, was it I don't know, was it we got cut off or was it a surge that cut us off? It was one of the two. Either way, we are going to go and say hi to Winterwolf. So, you all behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I will see all my cute little cryptids tomorrow. For when we delve back into the Echoes of Eldoria. Episode, I think, 4? No, it's 3, I think. I think it's episode 3 of my D&D campaign. And thank you, Dragon, for being here. Now, you all take care of yourselves. Make sure you put yourselves first. Make sure you give Winterwolf a lot of follows and a lot of love and support. And I'll see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow. Goodbye, my lovelies. Mm-hmm.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you